Boop. All right, get the stream started. Let's start the game, see if it actually starts. Mic's working. I just checking me out. That's working. Fine. Oh boy, generating shaders. Not gonna lie, if I level up and there's not the fucking level up sound blasting my ears off, my fucking bursting my eardrums, gonna be disappointed. This is a pretty long shader generation. Dropped some frames. Don't like that. Yeah, game music keeps playing in the background. I'll tab. Just wait. Generating them their shaders. That bar looked full to me. What percentage of viewers mix? Yeah, City winning. Motion blur, yeah, 0. This 95. Oh, in increments of 5. Why? I don't get this. Why would you do in increments of 5? Because on a controller it's easier to, like, you don't have to wait as long or something? 70's closest thing to 69, so. Stable subtitles will not be shown for words spoken outside of conversations. Show. Cinematic subtitles show. Audio log content subtitles show responses while listening. Dialogue choices don't appear until the speaker is finished talking. So subtitles, speaker name, show, direction indicator subtitles. Or we're not. I'm gonna choose a show.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
I see. I like that there's indicators for how high it goes. Everything's already maxed, basically. So it's just ray tracing. Oh, they're not ray tracing settings? Here I was thinking it was a really good menu.
What is it this time?
What's the new game? Command ability 1, command ability 2. Okay, I gotta change the settings. So yeah, drop some more frames.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
Buddy.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments, the Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
Don't forget to required to unlock mission briefing. Please provide continuous visual light. Okay. Oh, my internet really gotta be a piece of shit today. Ain't anything else going on in the house because I'm the only one home. I see now all my Streambot things are working, right? Let's see what's not working. Give me a moment. Good. And there we go. Okay, body type 1, 2. We're gonna do a female character. Presets 1, 2, 3, 4. Prosthetic left arm. Oh, interesting. Four's not bad. Be nice if we change the color. A lot of options. Do hair first, so 53. This is okay. If I want to use short, but I usually like to use long hair. All the more clipping to be had. There are not many good long hair options. I guess I'll just go with default. Eyebrow style 19. I'm probably just gonna leave this. That's just it. 19. Eyebrow color. Same colors hair. Facial hair. Yes. Indubitably. Alright, you're gonna see some meme characters in this game for sure, or people making some meme character creation stuff. I probably won't really mess with them like all of these three. Sure. Cheek size. I really don't need to adjust this stuff. Oh, woo woo. There. Burn marks, scars and stuff. I mean, this is fine, I guess. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Background. Okay, here we go. Let's look around here. You never cared for the Earth Directorate, and they never cared for you. So much so that they decided it would be best for you to spend much, if not all, of the rest of your life behind bars. However, despite times call for desperate measures, so if you accepted a deal to work for them, or to clear your record, or escape while they weren't looking. Background represents who you were prior to joining the Earth Directorate. Backgrounds are used in a variety of places throughout your playthrough, such as conversations and other things you do in the world. They represent unique experiences that you gain through life. Man. And it's been really shitty. ISP's working hard to get another call from me. Really don't want to lower the bitrate more. I just started playing this in a single player game too. I don't want to exactly lower my bitrate further, most of all, since I don't think that'll help. Let me tab and do something real quick. I think lowering my stream qualities would have helped anyways, but they're already really low. Okay, ex-convict, gambler, the grand plan. Ha! You know the universe is run by blind luck and chaos, even if you've been riding the winning edge of that chaos for most of your life. Unfortunately, that winning streak came to an end when you lost a bet with an agent who was trying to convince you to utilize your penchant for bucking the odds on the service of the Earth Directorate. Lawbringer, after experience, youth of hardship and corporate malfeasance, you joined the Earth Directorate, devoting your life to bringing order to colonies and the throes of chaos. Champion of the people, whether they want it or not. The law is not to be trifled, neither you. Renegade. You were a prominent voice in your field for perpetual full contact archaeology. Your colleagues' jealousy at your success rate for retrieving artifacts long lost will be the cost. We lost cost of both you and your tenured position. Fortunately, your talent for dealing with more unsavory elements of the artifact trafficking will serve you well. The Earth Directorate. Well, that one's not too bad. You may have lived a life that skirted the laws of any colony you found yourself operating in, but that's what you were paid for. Definitely not a reason for unsatisfied previous employers to hunt you down, is it? Joining the Earth Director seems like a great way to solve your problems with your work history. It may have caused rust about. You're not quite sure what happened. Simply wanted to find a job that used your particular set of skills, which would be none. Yet one accidental death of a well-known villain later. You're now known as a gunslinging Earth Directorate agent not to be trifled with. You often find yourself wondering if this Earth Directorate has any good cashier openings. I don't know. Not Lawbringer. Do something baddie. Comic Gambler, Professor Renegade are the ones I'm talking about. This seems like it'd be fun too. But... So I wonder if it chose randomly or if this is just the default option. You know, I always do something like ex-convict or gambler, so let's try professor. Why not? Traits. Reputation with any faction will never. Okay, let's see. Brawny, you're able to perform great feats of strength in combat. You're an unstoppable force. Sliding or sprinting into hostiles will knock them down. Cooldown 5 seconds. Brilliant. You're intelligent and able to more easily solve problems and pick up new skills. During skill select, I wonder if these are selected by your background. I doubt it. Okay. During skill select, specialize in one additional skill. Specialized skills start with 2 points. So, how many of these can I get? 2? Where does it tell you that you can get to? Yeah, there's 2. Okay. Others tend to naturally follow you and look up to you. 20% coming charge time. Crafting recipes. You're innovative and crafty, always able to find unique solutions to complex problems. You found numerous ways to be more efficient in crafting. Crafting for ammo, throwables, and resources. Create up to twice as many of those items for the same amount of crafting materials. That's pretty nice. I won't get Brawny. I won't get Heroic. So far, Brilliant and 2 Lucky. You're lucky, and 10 things go your way. Plus 5 critical chance. Certain opportunities are just accessible to you. Lucky sounds interesting. You're quick and dexterous, able to move more quickly while stealthing and in combat. Oh, I like the sound of nimble, because I'm usually a sneaky boy, and 25% crouch movement speed sounds really nice, because that's downside to sneaking so much as you usually move so slowly. Your fun demeanor and quick-witted make you popular with others. Others are willing to forgive your past transgressions. Reputation with any faction can never decrease with neutral, preventing any penalties that would be gained from having a negative reputation with the faction, such as vendor surcharges. Suave, you and your way with words, getting discounts from vendors and talking your way out of minor crimes. 10% discount at all vendors. And bounty must be 2 times higher than normal to be seen as an outlaw. You get to even the deadliest of injuries requires more than usual taking out combat. Death is prevented for 3 seconds first time you die in combat. Oh no. Record, you do not need to select a negative trait unless you chose to select an option true positive trait. I see, so if you have 2. This, like the critical chance, whatever. But let me stop lagging. Let me see something real quick. I have to change this while I'm streaming. I cannot. I wish I could see with this version of OBS how much bitrate each of my streams use. For Twitch, so it does 3 of them. Alright, I'm gonna give this a second, and if it continues to lag, which it looks like it's going to, I may try... I have to restart the Twitch stream like a time or two, like adjust some settings. This is really tempting, but I'll live without that. You're hard on the ears and people don't like talking to you. Others have a hard time accepting you into their communities and organizations. Reputation with manufacturing can never increase above neutral, preventing any balance that we gain by red situations suspect to big things. Dumb, you weren't recruited for your ability to solve or plan or solve for problems. You just can't learn some things. During skill selection, lock 5 of the 12 available skills. Those skills can never have points added to them. I have to select 5 skills to lock. Oh, I like the little videos. Okay. Hello, Av. I might be starting the stream in a minute, real soon, because internet lagging. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm gonna adjust some settings real quick, see if that helps at all with this lag, and I suspect it will, but I'm gonna try and do this. We'll be back shortly, very shortly. Don't think I'll have to restart the YouTube one. We'll see. Do that. I'm gonna do that. Boop. Rename them to meow points. Certainly not impossible. I turned down the maximum bit rate. Hopefully since I can't seem to fine-tune the settings for this, I'm still dropping the frames. Maybe I'll just turn enhanced broadcasting off altogether and hope it does the... what's it called? The transcoding. Yeah, I'm gonna do that and see if it helps. Be right back. Okay. That was doctor's office calling for my grandma's appointment. Oh, look, it even did the quality settings. Okay, well, since I've been on the phone, it's been holding steady, so we'll leave it there for now. Okay, so doing the character creation, I think I'm gonna get lucky because of this. Certain opportunities are just accessible to you. That sounds nice and nimble because I crouch and sneak a lot. Combat sprint speed also sounds nice. Movement speed's always good. There's other nice ones like suave, witty. So there's dumb. So I have to, since I got 2 of these, I need to take one of these. Repetition with any faction can never increase above neutral. I definitely don't want that. Dumb. You weren't recruited for your ability to plan or solve problems. You just can't learn some things. During skill selection, lock 5 of the 12 skills. Those skills can never have a point added to them. I really don't think I want that. Hack, leadership, lockpick, melee. I mean, there's probably stuff I wouldn't really use, but yeah, man, these negative things are bad. I'll probably grab sickly. Your body's weak, prone to break, scrapes, and illness. Injuries and crashing from primers are more likely. 15% base health. Like that just feels like harder combat, like a harder game mode to me. So this is fine. My background, I just chose Professor. Gambler would fit with the lucky thing, though. Skills. Choose 2 skills to specialize in. The engineering skill increases the effectiveness of all armors, granting them inherent damage reduction. Okay. I was trying to do a run-on sentence. In conversation and while exploring, engineering aids the ability to act on knowledge of mechanical systems. That's the engineering allows you to select perks that further increase your defenses. And benefits from weapon, helmet, and armor mods. For every level of engineering, mechanical systems with difficulty at or below your skill level can be fixed. +1 damage resistance. So what's their skills? Increase your damage level with explosive throwables such as grenades, mines, and as well as weapons that deal damage. And here we go. While exploring, it allows the disarming of sensitive objects like mines and traps. Listening explosives allows perk potency explosives. Okay. Guns. The gun skill increases damage dealt with all types of guns, including ballistic, shock, plasma, and bioguns. Investing in the gun skill allows you to select a perk that further improves your ability with those gun types. Okay. Hack. The hack skill allows unauthorized access to variable mechanical systems such as terminals. Auto mechanicals and vending machines. Investing in hack skill allows you to select perks that let you disable auto mechs directly, hack into bounty terminals, and access the restricted inventory of vending machines. Hack checks equal to hack skill level overcome. So like I'm gonna want like these are just like combat easier. I don't want that. Something like engineering and hack are some options. Leadership skill increases the damage and survivability of components. Investment in leadership skill allows you to select perks that let your campaign abilities more and improve overall effectiveness of your companions. Yeah. Lockpick is another one I probably about. Locks with difficulty at or below your skill level can be opened. One evasion chance left allows you to lockpick continues. Invest lock skill allows you to select perks that grant the ability to pickpocket humans and preview the contents of containers. I'm guessing it's just another % chance with pickpockets. Yeah, we won't get that. Medical. The medical skill increases maximum toxicity, allowing you to use medical inhaler at a time and increases the resistance to xyranium poisoning. I see the medical skill allows you to select Hacker Man, the most powerful hacker in the world. Yeah, I'll probably grab Hacker Man and then either lockpicking or engineering. Improve your inhaler, temporarily tame creatures. Oh, the temporarily tame creatures thing sounds cool, so it makes better use of corrosive weapons. Observation. Hidden objects with difficulty at or below your skill level can be found. Oh. Oh. So this is like a perception and like what's it like CRPGs. I don't know why this kind of thing isn't in more games like this. Roll competition. Missing observation skill allows you to select perks. Okay, so I'll probably get weak spot damage. I'll probably grab observation, and maybe I'll go like hack or something. Science! The science! With an exclamation mark. Skill increases your maximum gadget energy, allowing you to use more gadgets like tactical time dilation for longer. Investing in the science skill allows you to select perks that further improve your gadgets and potency of your shock weapons. The bot broke. It was Mix It Up. I really don't like Mix It Up. I'm starting it now. Because if I close my OBS, Mix It Up is like, it's like OBS is still open if Mix It Up is still open. Nothing else does that. If I want to restart my OBS, I have to restart Mix It Up too. And it takes so long to start up. Was that a no signal? Got 20 to see everything. Sneak. Sneak skills makes it harder to crash and sneak skill allows you to select perks to avoid traps and perform sneak attacks. This would be nice, but I'm not wasting my focus in that. Speech checks at difficulty at or below your skill level can be selected. Plus 5% damage. It means your speech skill allows you to better influence others in conversation. Investing in speech skill allows you to select perks that let you get discounts with vendors, intimidate others, and gain more reputation with factions. Speech checks with a difficulty at or below your minimum skill level can be selected. Okay, I'm thinking speech and observation. Our tune could be raised to max faster. Sneak, the boring choice. Well, I'm gonna do sneak. I don't care if you don't like it, but I'm not gonna choose that for this. I want stuff that I'm not locked out of because it's not high enough. So like speech, observation, lockpick, hacking, explode, and engineering are the main things I want. All right. So we'll go speech and observation. Ooh, boring stealth archer man. Indeed. Oh, God. Accidentally F11'd. Proxy. Ooh, how challenging to prefer you the mission responsibilities of an Earth Directorate agent. Story. Use this mode if you enjoy the story more than combat. In story mode, enemies have less health and do less damage. Recommended mode for your first PlayStation normal mode. Hard. This mode is for players who are looking for an extra challenge. In hard mode, enemies do more damage. Very hard mode, enemies deal extreme damage. This mode for players who are looking for extreme challenge. Alright, we're all masochists, so let's go very hard.
Commander, as always, I'm calling on you for a mission requiring both your unique intellectual prowess and aggressive instincts for item acquisition. Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that must remain classified for the moment, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No conferences at which to tear apart your peers' half-baked theories. No jaunts to other systems to find rare historical items. No propagation of knowledge of any kind. In short, stagnation and death for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives caused the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
As always, I look forward to your academically grounded yet thoroughly imaginative musings in your summary report. Allah be with you and your team, Commander.
feel short. Like everything's too high. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna change some settings. Controls. Gameplay controls. Where's my keep here we go. Let's see. Your special ability. Yeah, switch those. Let's see if it just switches it. It did not, but we can set it. Okay. Maybe you are a space midget? Certainly possible. It looks pretty good. I might have to turn down some settings or turn off the ray tracing. The fuck is going on? Why is my stream deck trying to... Okay, sure. That's probably the wrong account, but whatever. Oh, is this what's going on? Is this not gonna work now? It still works, weird.
Got a moment?
Hello?
Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Tactical time dilation device?
This is a test. The TTD devices operate by speeding up the subject's perception of time. Or is it slowing? You know, I can never get that right. Everything just moves slower. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
They simulate brain damage?
Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
Or are you asking anyone else how to run your own life? Well, the legends got more important things to do, so get lost. What are they telling you?
Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves, and that we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him, he don't talk much. So, what do you think?
Put yourself a different mentor.
Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart.
This will be remembered.
Anyway,
I'm not going to follow that advice.
Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
What are we waiting for then? Next time, bring me something important. Let's talk. Thanks for making this device away. Appreciate it. Let's not be an asshole.
No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
So I gotta go there. So what's the deal with this thing? Rising support station unavailable. Okay. See here then. Oh, really? Oh. I guess that Brawny had something good. I don't have engineering. No. This is a very console-looking UI. Combat sprint speed plus 25%. Maps view areas discovered while exploring. The locations are hidden by the fog war, which automatically moves travel. You can travel. Okay, looks like there's interior maps, which is nice. So everything is 0 by default. Unavailable. A lot of perks. A lot of perks. Scriptures represent how you're viewed by various factions of Arcadia. As your reputation with faction changes, receive bonuses and penalties with members of the faction, such as vendor prices, effectiveness, and street skills and conversations. Auntie's choice. Your journal shows information that active include quests. Here you can view the details. Okay. Already full health. Okay, it's nice that they have a yield. So what have we here? Cigarette layer, junk items can be broken down, craft materials are sold to vendors. Let me see something real quick. It says 5780. Well, that's definitely working. Oh boy. Vertical sync, go away. Did it say I needed to restart the game for that? Because I turned it off and it doesn't seem to make a difference. Okay. I'll leave it on if the performance seems to be the same. Gives me a little more frame rate. Quality for now, though. You can view the codex anytime with tutorials. 5080, yeah. Settings are all maxed though, and I'm running ray tracing. I don't know if it doesn't turn off the ray tracing properly unless I restart the game though.
To open the channel to start the meeting with Agent DeVries, please proceed to the table.
It looks pretty good though. I wonder if it tells you if you found something via observation. Short rounds. Whoa, about I don't know. I'd say the weakest point is the usual, which is characters, but it looks pretty good.
Let's hear what this forward agent has to say.
There'll be time for chat after the meeting.
Call should come through at the console.
Forward agent's ready to be patched in over the channel.
Commander, your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating our way through skip space, Commander.
Roxy's credentials? Oh. Oh, that just opened.
Your cabin door appears jammed, Commander. I've made an internal note for Agent Ibarra to look into the cause. In the interim, you will need to find another way in.
Okay, can I go through this now? Just lead there somehow? Yeah, I didn't realize I didn't look above. Helmet plus 5% base health. I believe you. That's fair enough. Welcome, Commander. Please select from the following menus. Earth Director Handbook. Please select from the following topics. Variation of mission origination. While agents frequently receive orders as a specific set of actions from their local Earth Directorate in the form of Aether Wave video messages, sometimes directly from the Chief of Special Operations, by a well-typed brief. You receive new missions in the field from other agents, as well as appeals from private citizens. While these latter missions may contain a few well-detailed elements, they are often vague and poorly worded, sometimes even containing spelling and grammar mistakes. I saw there, though, was that dumb thing. I wonder if it does. I was thinking if it had something like the Fallout 2. If you're a really dumb thing, I was going to maybe get that, but I don't know. Quick spell report. Yeah, whatever. I don't need to read all this. Did it? And Arcanum. It's Arcanum. Oh, another old CRPG. I got my credentials.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core.
But they don't work if they're unsealed. And they will explode if you try to open them. Give me 1 second. It does seem to be optimized settings for this, so I might do that soon. Skip labs, but if it'll work,
exactly right. But that whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function, well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
I was just until we expect upon landing.
Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
The characters don't look too bad. Again, they don't look amazing, but they look better than like some other games I recently played. Need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed. Anything else?
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
Usually find a way around things if I try hard enough. Requires a melee. Question mark, question mark, question mark, hack. Try hard enough, we're gonna try this.
If that's true, you may very well find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there, which would be the smart play. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
I don't care who you are, no one talks to my agents that way. Do you understand me? Agree, Agent Pascal. Keep your witty remarks to yourself.
Hear you loud and clear, Commander. Will do.
You'd better. You've no idea
What was
what
two?
I've sacrificed, and what I'm prepared to sacrifice still.
I was a
I
sissy.
spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork.
I wanted
for
to
this
scold
mission.
her.
I don't need a team led by some egghead refugee from academia fouling it up.
All right, fuck you. Remember who's commanding officer on this mission, right? Are you finished? I can probably see my team won't be following mission more professionals. Okay.
Yes, of course. You were in command here. I apologize if I allowed my nerves to get the better of me. It will not happen again. I promise you. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
All right, this guy's a little too much of a suck up.
Niles? Is that you? Law, what
It works real well.
are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra.
That's fine.
Navigators
That's
warmed up in the
splitting
cockpit,
hairs.
Commander, whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Let me see if I can skip through this video. You know what? I'll even do this on stream real quick. Let me open it so I'm not just like watching a video.
AI is ready to work for you with digital assistants powered by Dell AI.
Of course, it's an AI commercial. Get the fuck out of here.
Completed in 3.5 minutes.
Yeah, that
I take
shit
this
took
usually
forever.
As a good sign, as that means the developers spent the time collecting and dedicating at achieving a high
View distance. Ultra performance. Jeez.
frame rate experience with
What's the difference?
Sort of frame.
Medium. The fuck even happened here? Oh, the CPU.
Generation.
Ask them to fact
Why the fuck is this to this such a big
if
difference?
they miss anything about protect.
Getting into the graphical settings for optimized settings, primarily for the GPU, your first port of call needs to be the option to select or deselect hardware ray tracing. Now, normally in a UE5 game, this would toggle Lumen's hardware ray tracing path, giving you higher quality reflections and better in diffuse direct lighting for a cost. In this game's case, that is true. For minimal GPU cost on an RTX 4060 at native res 1440p, you can get much better reflection quality using triangles instead of blobby SDFs. They'll include dynamic objects and give you more stability.
Is this not showing on stream? God damn it. Oh, it's because... There we go.
With less noise on them due to accurate traces, as we can see here, 6% on the GPU in this scene. For diffuse lighting, the difference can be more subtle, but as we can see here, you can get more. And on the very high setting, it is common actually to see the hardware path being faster as we see here. Now, this would all be quite excellent, and I'd recommend to turn it on for higher end GPUs, but your CPU would need to be up to snuff. As we can see here, when CPU limited, the Ryzen 5 3600 is 25% slower with the hardware ray tracing path on. So you'd have to sacrifice quite a lot of CPU performance for that accuracy. So it really would only be for beefier CPUs at that point. Now that would be the case were not for one issue. Let us read the description of this option again. It enables real-time ray tracing for more realistic lines on red and for problematic. Let me give you some examples. In this scene here, for example, having hardware ray tracing path on. So you'd have to sacrifice quite a lot of CPU performance for that accuracy. So it really would only be for beefier CPUs at that point. Now that would be the case were not for one issue. Let us read the description of this option again. It enables real-time ray tracing for more realistic lighting, shadows, and reflections. Wait, shadows? Ray trace shadows? Yes, this option also turns on ray tracing for local light shadows, not from the sun or moon, and that unfortunately makes the setting kind of worse because the ray trace shadows are problematic. Let me give you some examples. In this scene here, for example, having hardware RT on leaves the shadow looking incredibly grainy and wrong, while the virtual shadow maps on the left look so smooth and stable on very high. It also runs better on the left while looking better. It looks like the local RT light shadows with that hardware RT option seem to lack any and all good denoising. So all those environments with penumbra shadows are just stippled and messy. I have a hard time imagining this is intended, but I tried it on 3 separate PCs, and that is the case visually here. Another reason why this option is kind of bad is because the game is using Lumen fallback geometry for these local RT shadows, and Lumen fallback geometry is missing tons of detail on objects that the VSM version will have. Like here, notice the missing shadows.
$30 for better shadows.
The cables are not casting a shadow on the wall anymore, and the shadow underneath the cables that you can place now. While
okay, so
toggled hardware Lumen, I would be thrilled. But at the moment, it also forcibly turns on these visually
turn
poor
that
hardware
off.
RT shadows that are just grainy and missing objects. Like here, where they turn off all the individual lights in the intro scene of the game. Till this is patched and made a separate setting in the options, I do not recommend anyone use the hardware RT option here. Regarding software Lumen, though, mid to low spec GPUs will want to lower that setting. As we can see here, there is an immense performance difference between very high and high or medium. A 66% performance improvement going down to high, and a near 100% improvement going down to medium. That is frankly absurd for such a small, as we can see here, there is an immense performance a separate setting in the options. I do not recommend anyone use the hardware RT option here. Regarding software Lumen though, mid to low spec GPUs will want to lower that setting. As we can see here, there is an immense performance difference between very high and high or medium. A 66% performance improvement going down to high, and a near 100% improvement going down to medium. That is frankly absurd for such a small visual difference in many scenes. Now, usually for optimized settings, I would say use medium here, but here I recommend both high and low optimized settings. Use the high setting, as the medium setting in the open world sections of the game can show quite a lot of flickering of ambient occlusion on the grass, so definitely use the high setting here in spite of it being a bit heavier. For the reflection,
high global illumination.
The main difference is found high and low optimized. A lot of flickering of ambient occlusion on the grass, so definitely use the high setting here in spite of it being a bit heavier. For the
What up,
reflections,
Level?
the main difference is found in reflection resolution, being almost quarter res looking at high and medium, and improving performance by 12% on the 4060 in this scene here. You can also see it trace less accurately, with a 5% performance uplift on medium and high, as we see here, though that more accurate tracing on the very high setting has a lot of noise in it. Lumen denoiser is definitely kind of low quality. Here I would recommend the 4070 level GPUs go for very high in spite of that, while lower end GPUs just set this to high to cash in on that better performance. Next option to look out for is shadow quality, which controls VSM quality, and this has an immense performance implication. For directional shadows from the sun or moon, as we can see here, you can improve performance by 74% going down to high, and by 85% by going down to medium. And visually, the difference in such a scene would look incredibly minor. You can only really see that the VSM resolution is higher, so its stair steps are smaller, but it's reducing performance that much, and it's kind of unreasonable, and it's still imperfect due to using rasterization and having stair steps. For a more diffuse penumbra shadow, like from the sun or the moon, the difference will be even smaller. Here, there is scarcely a difference between medium and very high in spite of the performance improvement. Only low shadows turn off the denoising and look kind of unviable, actually. So you might be thinking medium is the best bet for optimized settings, but looking at indoor lights makes that a tricky proposition. As we can see here, indoor local lights have the biggest visual difference between the settings. On very high, they have the resolution increase I talked about earlier, but most importantly, they have denoising on, so they are much cleaner shadows as a result, with far less noise in them. On medium, penumbra shadows seem to be disabled altogether, while denoising is still off, so it decreases the quality further, and once again, low looks kind of bad. Here in a scene like this, the sacrifice going down to high or medium is palpable, but very high is still super costly. The biggest issue with the shadow setting, though, is how it interacts with image reconstruction. Basically, anything below very high has issues with the game's image reconstruction, causing a lot of noise on all the image reconstruction options you can use. So if you're upscaling, the game's shadows can look quite
still
grainy
looks
at
better.
times. I would say FSR 3 and DLSS look arguably the worst here. The only way
Oh, these are different.
to make it look better is by utilizing the very high setting.
Intel one looks
at this higher
best.
cost and kind of negating the advantage of using image
Oh,
upscaling.
I guess I'll
Given
leave that
how
on very
low-end
high
GPUs
then.
will be using image reconstruction here in general, this is quite a hard option to optimize for. In my opinion, I will split the settings here, unfortunately, and leave it up to you. If you just want raw performance and don't mind noise, use medium. But if you find noise distracting and you are using image reconstruction, then you have to use that very high setting. The other settings deserve less consideration as they have less of an effect on performance. Looking at the foliage quality, this option increases the amount of scattered foliage in the open world terrain of the game, with it looking noticeably sparse.
I can't even see a difference.
Given the smaller FPS loss from this setting, I recommend low-end GPUs go for high, and 4070 and above GPUs go for very high. View distance somewhat confusingly adjust the amount of vegetation drawn in the distance usually, with little change from very high to high, but with a more visible loss to vegetation in the far field at medium and obvious cuts at low. Here I recommend low-end GPUs go for high,
they're running the
4070
same.
and above GPUs aim for very high. The last setting that deserves mention is texture quality. Now, unlike some other
DF gameplay is 10 out of 10. Omega Pancake, the brother of Doe. Huh? Fucking single pancake? Oh, not much. Just ate a big ass pancake. Oh, yeah. I was about to ask: is it like have long circumference or is it thick? All right, I'm gonna. Gamer don't like the low light, man.
Unreal Engine games, I've yet to measure any meaningful performance consequences for this being at very high on an 8GB GPU, even at native 1440p with software RT on.
Well, that's one thing that's good about it.
Added in frame time spikes. For anistrope as a precaution, I will recommend very high textures for 12 reflections and GI quality, but
So off, screen effects high, view distance high. So he suggests everything. Oh, okay, this one. High, very high, medium, very high. We'll leave it on very high. Depends. Visual effects is high. Where the fuck even is visual effects? Foliage very high. Global illumination is high. I already turned that down. The global illumination should give me some nice frames back. Reflections very high and crowd density high.
but with more caution added there for the shadow setting. Which
Think I have a
look bit
fever?
odd
Uh-oh,
at
we got another
medium
person
indoors
getting
at times.
sick.
It's your choice. In total, in an outdoor
More
scene,
cowbell,
optimized
Andy.
settings at native 1440p DLNA
Okay.
and RTX 4060 can increase performance by 106%. And honestly, in a scene like this, I think you will struggle to see any sort of difference in almost anything other than scene. Indoors are where shadow settings are more obvious, and optimized low settings there with medium shadows can increase performance by 119%. And beyond issues with some penumbra shadows, you would have trouble noticing the difference. For balance mode, I saw typical areas in the open world on the first planet, or our window as I see it, that is presumed.
Okay. Fly, get out of this. Yeah, turning that GI down, I already see like 20 frame rate jump. Oh, I forgot to close this. I don't care. Go away, Chrome. All right. Guess let's... Okay, so that's the time dilation bullshit. Little loud. Of course, such a secret skip drive research facility, the rings of the outermost planet Nyx. Horizon Point Station. No non-physical damage applies a stacking debuff unique to the damage types. Stacking this effect to... Wow, I can't read the rest of it because it's a black loading screen background. All we got are these dinky little pistols. Why 19%? What? Oh, Kurt's gonna do that.
We'll run support as always. Push up above the sector once you've opened the way for us.
Is this the good or the bad outer game? Elaborate. Let's just go with the bad. You fell a lethal distance. Killing faction, okay. Outer Wilds, oh, Outer Wilds I think is the like indie game that's generally highly praised. Yeah. I liked Outer Worlds 1, but Outer Wilds is the one that like people seem to really enjoy. Okay, you can hold apparently. And once you jump in a direction, you can't really change your momentum or anything. Which is which? Well, if one was supposedly good, one was supposedly bad. I think Outer Wilds is the one people would probably say is the good one. Probably hating on the first one. We all work together. Vigilantes, arbiters, sentinels, wardens, and subjects. Stay tuned. Section temporarily closed due to Sovereign Family's visitation. If you are seeing this, you are in violation of protocol. Report yourself immediately for disciplinary action. Report yourself.
Abara and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Advanced computers. Why did it have a crank? You start your computer, you gotta crank it? That sounds awful. Drugs are consumed on pickup, granting progress towards the inhaler charge. Inhaler charges are used in your inhaler for healing while you're in combat. Make your opinion sure. Looks like I'm full charge though. Oh. Tea with honey, I'll see. Took Tylenol complete, hopefully it does wonders. God damn it, Annie, you should know better, man.
That smell.
And he's gonna come back tomorrow, he's gonna have fucking autism. Identification badge for... He took 2 of them too? That's gonna be twice the autism he has. Exhaustion link sanitizer plus 32% inhaler charge.
Agent DeVries's orders still stand. Power must be restored to the door in order to proceed into the sector.
Are you born already? Well, he'll just have 2 more counts of it.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security has been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Expiring without permission will result in demerits being assigned. Return to your assigned duties, or demerits will be accrued. Greetings, subject. Please note that shooting at this unit is unsanctioned and punishable behavior.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
On the badge, it could be helpful to convince whoever answers if I use the intercom.
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
Wouldn't it give it away that I'm... I guess if it's an intercom... Read this, Cadet Mari. You have been assigned to this post for a reason. You are to maintain order and cleanliness with the landing pad until ordered otherwise. In case of emergency or extreme confusion, send a message to an arbiter immediately. Please continue a review of the mental refreshment outtake pamphlet to the remaining step with your duties. Remember, your ability to complete your duties will be reflected under perpetual appraisal of purpose. Read this too, Cadet Mori. In anticipation of any follow-up questions you may have, please refer to the following items. Momentarily not knowing where you are is not an emergency. Do not use sharp objects when cleaning electrical wiring. Cut through the grime is a figurative expression. This landing pad is scheduled to be commissioned as soon as possible as part of the protocol for family barracks visit. Once this happens, you are to report to Central Dispatch for your temporary assignment. This is important. Once decommissioned, security measures will restart upon any power surge. So should you attempt to continue cleaning, it's likely you will be fired upon. Should this happen, seek cover and put out any fire on your person before contacting an arbiter. Messages. Select message file you wish to view. The Office of Sovereign or subject to joyful missive. For Sovereign. Okay, blah 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 blah. Temporary updates, security protocol. Representative event. Launch pad 0 to 53 through 0-59 will be temporarily decommissioning access to 50. Use intercom.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned.
Study? Alright. So level.
The defenses have come online? please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
Good, Robin Murray, subject number 831. Can you please shut down the defenses?
Mallory? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment?
The what now? It was horrible.
Matriarch, preserve me, I knew it. I mean, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
You can help me out. I don't want to be sent back to mental refreshment, was it? I'm sure you're mentally refreshed.
For what? Not helping you shirk responsibility for failing to serve the Protectorate adequately? For letting your fellow subjects down? I'll have you know, I am a highly decorated custodian of Ingress, and I will not be swayed from my duty. So, you can just sit there until the Arbiters find time to come for you. We all have more important things to do until the ceremonies are over than put up with your nonsense. Good day.
Oof.
I have nothing to say to you. I have nothing to say to you.
Okay. Guess I'm fighting. Oh God. Use your medical here. Okay. You don't have enough trauma kits to be revived. The negotiations were short.
Couldn't waste no time reducing those necks to scrap metal, eh, Commander?
Look, kind of look like a Luger, huh? Should I ate something before I started streaming? Bypass shot 2, the hack computers. Oh, compact rounds, joint actuator. Okay, no. Mentally refreshed. Prestige soda. Drink. So how's inventory? Is it a weight-based thing, or I don't see any weight count or anything? Is it just these slots you get or something? Or is there like just no inventory weight or anything? I see. So that's how they limit you from heal spamming. Okay. Doesn't seem to be much else to loot here. There's some way for me to get over, like, to that other side. I think so. Oh no, I turned this off. Phew. Whoops.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
I see the no signal thing's not fixed. I changed a few things, but when I restarted the PC, but look. Go central dispatch, face those guards, dead on.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you? Ibarra and I'll take security ops, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander. Everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Bye.
Agent Pascal, ma'am.
And I level.
Cogitating on how.
Cogitating. Where's my experience? Oh, here it is. Oh man, I haven't got shit for experience.
Entry in the security ops. You know, nice and quiet like.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
Getting shot's certainly part of it.
Tactical time dilation TTD gadget. You're equipped with the latest time dilation technology. The time dilation gadget slows the world down, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your energy meters very slowly, while moving and attacks drain it faster. The energy meter refreshes slowly, but can be increased via other equipment. And the science skill.
Error. Minor structural deviation caused. Logging self-demerit.
Even the fucking robots. Guess that's the detection meter. Can this thing detect me, or is it just gonna leave me alone? Detected. Okay, yeah, the worker doesn't seem to give a fuck.
Never question, never doubt it. Their seal never lack. Sir, I believe I saw a ship set down on the landing pad. It was decommissioned, wasn't it? Perhaps we should investigate.
Don't be absurd, Cadet. We only investigate if we are ordered to investigate.
We have received no such orders, therefore there is nothing to worry about.
Right. Of course. Ceasing absurdity at once.
Invasion!
Doesn't seem like there's any sneak damage. Jesus.
Loading anew. Taking cover.
Automech's like, fuck this shit, I'm just gonna keep doing my job.
Caution, arc welding in progress. Unit shall report any individual careless enough to be burned by flying sparks.
Don't be absurd. I guess toxicity goes away after combat.
The sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. It wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Want the experience.
Better take a gander.
Body found? Oh, interesting. Thought this was an ad? Huh? Well, the ads are running. Oh, boy. Iron cakes.
Wares, you will answer for it harshly.
Quick once over.
So what happens when his red thing goes down? Back to it. Nothing happened here.
Investigating hostile act.
Yeah, we don't even get a gun. Updating testing procedures, updating test protocols D, F, and maybe B. Before sealing, each core will be subjected to the new battery of tests as outlined in the latest testing schedules. Update number 13, my phone's ringing. Spam risk, I don't even answer that. You were in a mini game for a second? Oh, I see. This is in addition to the previous update. If you receive, okay, great, bunch of numbers. Unless, so this is in addition to the previous update, 13.530D. If you receive 13.520D, it will replace 13.320D, but not 13.521F unless 13.550B is still in effect. If it is, then only the even number tests from 13.220D and 13.520F and the penultimate test on the schedule of 13.502B are to be performed. Failure to comply will result in Tier 3 demerit assignment. Mag pick. Cool story.
You need to sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafes. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right in case you need it.
Oh, some grenades. 2. Stun baton. Attacking unaware enemies while crouched will perform a sneak attack. For most weapons, this allows you to preview your damage. And prepare a power attack. Weak spot hit or charged shot with certain guns. It doesn't say. Oh, it says it'll kill him. Okay, I see. One-handed melee weapons deal bonus sneak attack damage in addition to their normal power attack damage. Look for mods or perks to gain additional sneak attack damage with other weapons. Power attack, weak spot hit. Okay. Alright. Sabotage manual or engineering one. Transformer manual used. Dokie.
Good. Now that that's done. Oh, did I forget to mention the alarm? Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
Which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences. Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure...
Ah, I didn't mean to shoot. Wow, that runs out quick. I guess shooting makes it run out quick. Oh. Vending machine. Bathroom. Bathroom. My ex got compromised / hacked. Did it? Did they do anything with it? If you use a similar password or the same password somewhere else, change it. And maybe check your other stuff to be safe for sure, especially more important things like bank and shit.
Under his constant gaze.
Wow, I missed that still. I'm in trouble. I like that. It has a... Oh, he shot me and got me, man. So far you didn't send her your nudes. Uh-oh. I'd have to watch it do all this. Oh, you can skip it. Nice. Yay! And now okay, now.
Good. Now that that's done. Oh, did I forget to mention the alarm? Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
Grenade close enough! Hands up, Johnny! Hey, don't let that thing...
Activity score a bit high. Isn't there like a way to hold Z, sell junk? Supposed to be some way to hack these. I guess I can't do that yet. 608. Do I just use it? Does it use it automatically, or does it get put in my inventory? I assume maybe it's put in my inventory. Yes. Drink to full health. Oh, that's nice. Cheap, plentiful, make an extra healing up between fights. In combat, however, you can only use the medical inhaler to heal the damage you've taken. Okay. It's nice that there's a feature to like just use items till you're full. Urinals should be unfiltered. Occupied? I heard the shooting said shit, let me just keep it occupied. Drink. First I thought the email was phishing. It said the email got changed, but the provider was the official X domain, so I tried to log in first, didn't work, forgot password, didn't recognize email or phone. Are you 100%? It's the official domain?
Dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, there will be severe consequences.
Mag pick. So I need both of them? God damn it. I have an explosive though. Oh, I can't. I assume. Let me save. Assume throwing a grenade doesn't work yet. Terminal anatomy. They need to do something about this shit where I can't read the goddamn loading screen things. Why can't I heal? Oh, I don't have a full charge. Looking dead here. Yep, I'm dead. Fuck, I really should have made something before I started streaming. I'm probably gonna stop to make something soon. Run pretty fast. Oh, that would be all. I'll try 2. Okay, that gives me 1 charge. Damn, I thought he was recoiling, so I'd be okay. It's official. I searched the help center before, and the email was also the exact same as I was protect. Whereas where you can access and just delete the account afterwards.
Giving chase. Quarry found. Cover. They come at our due bounty. I beg replenishing my
Not using it anymore though? Yeah, neither am I.
under his constant gaze.
We're encountering more opposition over here than Debris said we should. Nothing too serious, but any distraction you can provide would be helpful, Commander.
His gaze sees all. That covers what
Die! Alright. Someone decide for me, taco or wrap? Messages to Arthur Jackson, subject quarterly report. I'm pleased to report that it has been 805 days since our last mishandling of sensitive information here at Horizon Point. All personnel have been briefed extensively about the new procedures and the consequences of not adhering to such. Cadet Maury's lapse in judgment the same 805 days ago proves to be the last a lasting reminder to all subjects. Our vigilance will continue. May another 805 days pass without any incident. The Office of the Sovereign, subject, a joyful missive. Difficult since the death of our beloved first sovereign and the protectorate remains strong. Our new sovereign, the first son and the grandson of our beloved matriarch, will lead us to a new future of all humankind. Our moral obligation to lead humankind was set back on Earth when the matriarch of the first presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant first envisioned their perfect society. God, phone again. You're back. I'm gonna go ahead and go AFK, and I'm gonna make something simple. I return with a Kit Kat. Okay, I don't care. Return to Horizon Point subject data. Please select the welcome package procedure. Is my mic even working? Is it muted or anything? No. Be advised, all new signed personnel upon transfer to Horizon Point shall receive an exciting new welcome package. Working here is one of the greatest honors a subject can enjoy. Like all great honors, with our perfect protectorate side, they are equally superlative rewards. Ascendant numbering agent number 7. 3 packs of Matriarch's own Expulsion lung sanitizer. A personal terminal message from the Sovereign's personal secretary on behalf of the Sovereign himself. Oh boy, what a welcome package. Headquarters confiscations. I've been a steady uptick in confiscation this quarter, and it has not escaped Albert Jackson's notice. Should he ask for more details, I will be sure to suggest that this is not a cause for concern, rather our evidently increasing vigilance should be celebrated. Report Cadet Alderman logbook from Cadet Corbin are currently being held downstairs in the security offices are scheduled for dissection and cataloging. A collection with left in the atrium has also been confiscated will be logged here for analysis. Should there be any other findings in that, I'll give Albert Jackson a praise. Requirements not met. Damn. How much stuff I'm locked out from right now. I thought the little bars at the bottom near where it says to press Z were like how much of it you had left, but I guess it's how much until you get another charge. These again? What's the money even called in this? Big cartridge, is this the money? Antimicrobial soda. Where it came from. Door I couldn't open. Sad. Access console communication and broadcast tower management. Status: emergency power supply active. Move backup core. Well, I guess I don't have a choice, do I?
Comms are down. This is going better than I expected. The nearby elevator will take you out to the rendezvous point. I'll see you and your team soon in the skip labs.
Never more content. Never more content.
Wouldn't mind a third person view in this. I assume there's not a third person. I assume it's all first person. But I don't actually know. That one fucking game can do fucking third person, but this shit can't? Perspective. Oh, never mind, it can. I don't like the key choice for it though. What is this walk animation, man? Or sneaky animation.
Arcadia, never to be outshone. Our colony, Arcadia, our home.
Oh, so it shows what it'll do.
The sovereign provides,
Way too strong.
the system abides.
Nah, I just stunned them. Oh wait, are there like different? This is like a third person. Oh, and they have a more zoomed out one too. That's cool. Really would like to change that key though. What's a good go to third person key? Soldier. Use quick melee? I didn't know that was a thing. Just Q do. What does Q do? I'll go gag it out of Bastion. C is inhaler, X is... What is X? Next gadget. Okay, it's throwable. C, I know what that is. It's T. Quick melee. Everything's used. U is like way too far away. Like anything would be better than that. I guess I'm gonna use B. Let me try it and see if anything happens. Nothing happens. Okay, we're gonna use B. Okay. And where is the perspective? This game could definitely perform better though, man. I know I have settings like near maxed, but and I'm running at 4K and it has ray tracing.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Uh-oh. Observation. The observation skill helps you detect hidden objects in the world that can be interacted with to reveal helpful loot information. Or information. You see observation eye appear? And something hidden is nearby and you should follow it to reveal the secrets. Ah, okay. This? Oh, okay, cool. Looks like give me enough charge. Pick up Cadet 4th Class Corbin's journal. The Vigilant was so proud when I was assigned to this research facility, but I've shamed him, shamed everyone. Arbiter Jackson frequently and forcefully reminds me that I am lacking in discernment and ability due to my repeated failures. I even stepped in a pool of sick yesterday. I didn't notice until another cadet angrily informed me. Pool of sick? What? But everything kills in comparison to my ability to grasp articles of doctrine. Several of them seem contradictory on the face, but it must be miscomprehension on my part, as all aspects of the Protectorate are infallible. I am truly at a loss. But to admit my confusion would only cast further doubt in my worthiness and add to my demerits. And if I accrue too many demerits, mental refreshment awaits me. I know it's meant to make those who need it better subjects, but the stories I've heard of the unfortunate who return have half-lidded, absent stares, no longer themselves, forgetting even where they are. Sovereign preserve me. One level so far. Level so far. Not happy about level far. Use auto dock. Why needles? About to go down.
Whoa, hold on. What's this doing here?
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
The fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Oh, again? Yeah, that can wait. Need to loot. Let's explore. Need to find the loot. Oh, it's like a hologram. I can run through it. Cool. Door I go through later, sealed. Keep drive, diagnostic laboratories. Oh, fire. Wow, not even any loot out here. Damn, this shit don't look good. You guys got fucked, huh?
Commander, what do I do? Everything was fine, and then... Oh, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. The mission. We've got to complete the mission.
Mission is to walk off that flesh wound, find Pascal, and then return to the ship. Boy, the mission, you're lucky to be alive. You get yourself back to the ship.
On it, Commander. Wouldn't dream of doing less than my Earth Director at best. Just like you told me. Ain't nobody's getting left behind on my watch. I'm just a bit dizzy at the moment. I'm sure it will pass. Sure hope I find her before the Protectorate sets their lamps on us.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the Skip Labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent
he's missing
Ibarra
his
in endeavors.
arm.
Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Where's the rifle? Was it given to me? Oh. What? No more why? Why lock the slots? Alright, best of luck, man.
They never questioned, never doubted, their zeal never lagged.
Yeah, he turned.
What was... influences. It's resilient.
Like this weapon, don't like my potato aim. Damn. My last shot came quick. I guess I'll tell him to walk it off this time.
There is a night.
I don't understand, Commander. Surely you ain't suggesting I leave one of our own behind? Not after what you told me back on the ship. No.
Issuing urgent per Earth
Commander, guards are closing in on your... Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no
There
hostiles in the
any-
immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
They're not kill him? Yeah, definitely kill him.
Seeking shelter! Better steer clear there! Taking cover! Demonstrate today's resistance!
Should've got all the scientists. Agent. Alright, let's make sure this thing over here didn't open up. Assume that's a no, but I'll be sure. Oh, there's a slide I see. Feels like levels are gonna be slow in this game. God. Oh, hello.
Hey, you there! Come over here at once! What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something has transpired at Central Dispatch. I've heard gunshots, screams. I fear we may be under attack, but how? This is the Sovereign's Arcadia! I've attempted to raise anyone within the sector, but communications are completely down. And there was that explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here.
An emergency. I need to get to Skip Labs at once.
Your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom. You're not Maori. I shudder to think of my fate had I let an unauthorized person into the facility. Praise be the matriarch that I was not fooled by your false tongue.
I am Mara. I even have their badge.
Don't attempt to toy with me. I admit, I don't know the cadet myself, but you in no way fit any description I've heard regarding their appearance. I'm nearly certain impersonating a fellow subject is a serious breach of protocol. No, I didn't mean that. What I meant to say is that it is a serious breach of protocol.
Just to be clear, what protocol are you?
Why, it's the one I'm going to report you for violating.
You don't know at all, do you? It's obvious. You don't understand the articles of doctrine at all.
What? How did you know? I mean, that's preposterous. I can recite most of them. The important ones. That doesn't prove...
Better let me in there.
It's past time for me to own up to my inadequacies. I do seem to be unable to discern the logic of our infallible protocols, which has undone me. I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accept it. I know I'm still a loyal subject, even if no one else does.
Think you're going to throw up? Believe me, I should know. I submitted to it?
Of what matter is it if I go willingly or not? The fact is that it is unavoidable. My latest perpetual appraisal of purpose was less than adequate. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead.
Arbiter Jackson? I know him. I just remembered he helped me out after I was mentally refreshed. So, terminal here. Try to find you a way to help you out with that. Sack.
What do you mean, help me out? There is no help for me. Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection.
What's more perfect than a pure and clean record? No, I mean, I'd find some way to fix it.
I'm not certain I follow. You're saying you would alter an official report without authorization? To cover my abject failures? I've never heard of such a thing. Why, that could be like having a new start. Wait, what am I saying? I cannot be party to your scheme. I'd be caught for sure.
No, you wouldn't. With a clean record, you have no reason to suspect you of anything.
You do that for me?
Of course.
Yes, at once. Glory be to the Protectorate. Please remember what we spoke of.
Bum, 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 bum. Why lava everywhere? You. Well, give me just a moment. So I can't operate this yet. Doesn't seem to be anything else here.
I don't know what happened out there. This is all going wrong. Niles. He was a promising agent, but we've got
No time to be grieving.
no time for grieving. Take the lift behind you and get to me as soon as you can. It's imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station, lest his sacrifice be for nothing.
Who this? Clear element subject hypothesis and retrieval and restoration. Warden Gian, I have been conducting a minor yet thoughtful, scientifically sound experiment along my daily duties. I've noticed a few peculiarities that have led me to believe that the items swallowed up by rifts may, in fact, be somehow recovered. Now, this hypothesis is in its early stage, but I believe some dedicated time and resources, we can dig deeper into the matter. Do you have your permission to proceed? Yeah, well, I wish I could apply your industrious spirit. Your willingness to focus on your mandated work has given me pause. Do you believe that the decision to place you in this position was a wise one? Are you suggesting that the plan is not an acceptable path to follow? When these questions open your eyes, so you may see the root of your brazen effrontery? Set aside your hypothesis, instead redouble your efforts towards finding the causes for the rift's creation, as you've been chosen to do so. From Mechanist Vaught, mechanical text. The new work order is acknowledged, and a roster of specifically equipped automechanicals will be arriving shortly. Our team of mechanists are roaring to get started. Surely with this new methodology, our work to stabilize the containment chamber will be all the more effective. As a side note, I'd like to assure you that Mechanist Partible only has one auto-mechanical under his purview. The rest of the fleet should remain functional as anticipated. Awareness and stealth. Enemies that see or hear you will build awareness. Avoid walking directly in front of an enemy's line of sight or approaching too quickly to avoid getting detected. After gaining enough awareness, enemies become suspicious and return to face the disturbance. Gain even more awareness that will investigate the area they last heard or saw something in. If they find you, they will become alerted and attack. Crouching both makes it significantly harder for an enemy to see you and hear your footsteps. The sneak skill can increase the rate at which enemies can spot you. Look for various perks or effects that can make your footsteps silent. God damn it, I really want the lock picking. That's been the thing that's been like, really fucking me. Property of the Protectorate. The half-erased note is verbose and uses highly specific scientific terminology, but you were able to parse the author's meaning. Background professor. Oh, interesting. There are several factors to consider if we are successfully ascertain the course of and possible remedies of the spatial rift anomalies. These factors include, but are not limited to, the ship's size and mass, its speed at its time of skip, the age and number of uses of the skip drive itself. The most complicated factor, however, is the number of ships that have skipped at specific locations. Currently, we're making great strides in finalizing methodology, so this model is a laboratory. It's a model. As I say, discovering the root of the problem remains our priority. So I see this
Commander,
little
be on your
circle.
guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Or it is. It is not our place to question.
Fuel control panel. This panel controls the line of cluster fuel cells. None of the options make sense to you. Mash buttons, lucky. You find the flows of the control increase them gradually to not stop anymore, and so fortunate. I thought this new position was meant to be full of wonder and discovery, but no. Months in and I still have nothing to show for my hardware except a legion of dismantled skip drives. All of them have malfunctioned in some fashion, and yet I can't find a pattern between them. Surely there must be one. Until we discover it, I believe it unwise to declare any drive as free of defects after inspection, as we cannot truly know for certain. We must find a pattern. Only then can we understand the cause of the catastrophes that come after. Uh-oh.
Huh?
Trying to give chase.
Straight to
Really?
it. Hastening to cover.
Okay, so lose all the dudes, right? Entry 1. The other cadets and I were discussing the skip core over luncheon, exploring the possibility of harnessing its power for other application when the thought occurred to me. The containment seal around the core appears flexible, enough for a small item to pass through it. What happens when the item makes direct contact with the core? We've been warned away from approaching at all costs, but I wonder.
Commander, can you hear?
Give me 1 second. Yes, I can hear.
Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
What, are you a traitor or something? Ew, it's dark as fuck. Uh-oh. Oh, that gives charges too. And vendor. Oh. Interesting. No telling me how much I have already. Oh yeah, it does for the ammo down here. What was I coming here? I want to check food inventory and my health. I have full health. I have full things. Okay, I don't need to do that. All right. Well, we had this discovered, so let's go through this. Distraction device. Distraction devices are handheld devices that make loud noises. When a distraction device is thrown near an enemy, they are alerted to investigate, allowing you to sneak by, perform a sneak attack, and lure enemies into a trap. Or the circle will not respond or react to it.
Our system is malfunctioning. Stay back.
Our system is the best anyone has ever had. Perfection is perfect.
Moron. I would try to sneak by and not get caught, but I want the experience for killing them.
Questions are an addiction.
An explosive!
I think an experience for this guy dying, huh? Oh, I'm an idiot too. Today I witnessed Mechanus particle auto-mechanical passing too closely to the chamber's walls, getting half of its arm melted off the process. I'm curious if all materials would suffer the same fate. I took the liberty of tossing a pair of Vaughn's spectacles into the chamber this evening. Something odd happened. Just before it dissipated into the void, it appears to flicker, as if attempting to reconstitute itself. I'll need more to make more sense of this. So it says I can deconstruct things. Add to junk. Okay, no, this is junk. Drop, hide preview. How do I break down? I guess I can't do that yet. Oh, okay. Was the F the sneak attack thing? Shit.
Let the paradigm worry about tomorrow.
Right. Quizzical. Aborting search. Huh?
Okay, so yeah, F to sneak attack.
Paradigm is ironclad.
I assume I can't move bodies somehow, right? Yeah. I'm gonna have a body found kind of thing. Why not have it like you could drag the body or something? Unless there's something later that you can make you able to do it. 1584, geez. The containment chamber enclosing the miniature spatial rift anomaly has been determined to be in a state of stable. All levels remain within acceptable ranges. Per request from Warden Neon, Canis Vought has ensured they deliver automechanicals to the containment chamber to further monitor levels and bolster the chamber's power. Mechanist Vought notes that monitored levels in the containment chamber have increased. Just as we theorized, more testing is recommended before officially updating laboratory protocols. 5 days later, the containment chamber enclosing the dimensional spatial rift anomaly has been determined to be in a state of fortified. All levels remain within acceptable ranges. Oh, we just got that guy up there. What?
Giving chase.
Oh, I found the body.
They never questioned, never doubted, their zeal never lagged.
How do I bring up the wheel again?
State. Back to it. Let's check it out. It's over there.
Can I jump over this? I guess not. Uh-oh. I messed up. Oh, he knows exactly where I am too. Shh. Yeesh. Need to go and push my luck, huh? Where is he? There he is. Take it slow. Okay, overuse the medical can experience drug crash. While crashing, the handler is able to prevent repeating further. To prevent crashes, ensure you're watching toxicity closely. Okay, he doesn't care about that. Ow, 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 ow! Okay. Dude made me do a flip, man. What?
State your business. All right. Calling it quits.
Did you hear me? No.
The paradigm worry about tomorrow.
It doesn't seem like I can do that. The fucking robots, man. God damn it.
They never questioned, never doubted, their zeal never lagged.
Hello? Like bugged, it won't. Oh. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello, Av. Can I like disable this thing or anything? Oh, should have forgot about him. Oof, that was close.
Thinking never made anybody happy.
Thinking never made anybody happy. The game is bugging. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna turn to a pile of dust. Can't do anything with this. I guess we're done here then. So you're crab walking like a filthy stealth archer? Something like that. Where are the vampires? Something like that. Alright, so what's the deal here?
Damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. And here I was
Yeah,
certain
she was
an
a traitor,
agent
big
known for their
surprise.
academic pursuits would be slowed down by the chance to examine a culture none outside this colony had ever seen. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
I hope whoever you're working for paid you well to betray us and the Earth Directorate. This whole thing wasn't just because you're horrible at your job.
You think I'd betray you, or the Earth Directorate, or my principals for a handful of bits? There is no betrayal here, though it is understandable someone like you would see it thus. No. The explanation is far more simple. The Grand Plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Convenient how someone is always the one being sacrificed in these scenarios. Oh, it does it? And what exactly is this obviously flawed Grand Plan?
I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself.
Why involve us? Why didn't you just do whatever this is before we even got here? And Niles is just collateral damage. He thought you were his friend. What coincidence. I have no more time to listen.
I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
You're going to kill us because of math? That's somehow more upsetting than your betrayal. Did math say I'm going to kill you because that's what's about to happen? What if your math is wrong? Do you really want to take the chance? Drew the math. It's not too late to stand down. Niles is still alive. The suck-up died? No. The lady that was with him died. He got injured. He lost his arm and his face is all burned. Did the math say I'm going to kill you? Because that's what's about to happen.
Are you finished with your pithy threats? I'm loath to step on your big moment, but we are out of time. Farewell, Commander.
Cutscene to you. That's cool. Richard's hibernation have activated. Oh.
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
600 years later. Looks like a claw in a fucking one of those like games where you like get the claw around. The claw, yeah, somebody the claw game. Why is it still playing this, like, background? There it goes. It finally shut off.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
Oh, you look a little different, buddy.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander.
Thanks. Why do I only hear you on my
Please
right?
accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
Feel like I'm going to be sick.
Some post-hibernation nausea is to be expected. Please direct any vomit away from your Valerie unit. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Due to your prior medical history,
Why does she sound
and
so much like
general
she's on my
fragility,
right?
This assessment is especially recommended.
Probably with the rest, I do feel a little bit different.
Say,
Oh. No, I'll keep what I got. That's cool that they give you a free respec. Next. Now the question is, can I change these? No. I'm gonna just keep them on what they are. I do kind of want to get the old lockpick thing. But I'll leave it. Well, let's check, just in case. I don't think it says if it's right or not. No, they're on the right way. Well, that's not even the problem. It's in the middle of me in a cutscene. She shouldn't sound like she's on one side or the other. Yes, very hard. It's fine.
Assessment
Zane's blade,
complete.
Zane's helmet.
It appears you experienced some changes while in suspended animation, but nothing of concern. This unit will update your records accordingly. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
Whatever, go ahead. Give me the briefing
Following an
though.
aggressive merger between Anti-Cleos and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Okay, I've got plenty of time to figure out how not to die then. Wow, things really fell apart without me, didn't they?
Initiating reassurance. Do not worry, Commander. Prior to now, the probability of your intervention having had any impact on current events approaches 0%. While the rift is a low to medium priority concern, Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
Rise is alive? There's no justice in this galaxy if a traitor like her survived. What's she done now?
It has been confirmed that Agent DeVries was responsible for downing the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
Now seems different.
This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update.
Okay.
Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
The Earth Directorate has found a flaw in you, consumerism. The reason the marketing works. Promotions and sales have been riddled in your brain. You're making more interested in buying the next big thing than financial planning. Warning, once selected effects cannot be removed. Vendor prices, sell value? No, I'll pass. They're gonna give it to me anyways. Skill and perk points available. Okay. God damn it. Every time you level up, you earn skill points and spend in skill and improve your skills. Spend a skill point, raise the skill by 1. Your current level. If the skill is specialized, that limit is raised by 2. Allowing them to surpass your level. Skills are used in various checks across the game. Often have a passive bonus that raise immediately, and you will allow extra perks. Okay. Every 2 level ups, you gain a perk point to spend on unlocking exciting perks. Most perks are gated by skills, but some require the purchase of specific perks or the acquisition of a powerful item. More powerful perks are only available after you've acquired a certain number of total perks. This requirement can be filled by purchase of any available perks. Your favorite perks, how you are planning to build in your perk screen. So you can like equip them. Searching through containers can occasionally reward you with bonus bits or crafting materials. Space Ranger. +2 more damage per speech skill. Critical chance. A lot unavailable. While sprinting, sliding, incoming attacks against you have an increased chance to outright avoid it. It increases your evasion. This is increased further when in light or medium armor. Bullet shield. You gain bonus damage resistance and max health and likely to target over your companions. Hello, friend. Treasure hunter isn't too bad. So, oh, is this the symbol of what you need? Okay, that's nice. Well, I'm probably going to put a point in lockpick in a second. So what's this? Sneak 10? Jeez. Visible to enemies and deal bonus damage. Science. 286. Getting close to that 300. Base reader and conversation options that have reduced reputation with the faction are highlighted before choosing them. Additionally, gaining bonus damage against humans. Cells on the minimap are no longer hidden by shroud. The area outside of a player's field of view. Facing shown. Damn, must had something stuck in the throat. Yes, the tax was good. I forgot to say something. I think I looked at it while I was like laying down or something, and then I got up and then forgot to say anything. That is a good loaf. The third one, he's just like looking at you menacingly. And some gray boy. Is this in the background? No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. I always like the tax, okay? While getting the ability to pickpocket others, pickpocket can activate crouching, and where human have enough lockpick skill. While crouching, you can see the contents of a person's inventory before pickpocketing them. You also gain a small bonus to critical chance. Constant lockpick container can be viewed before lockpicking. Also, you gain increased range bonus with guns. Pickpocketing is significantly faster, and you gain a bonus to sneak attack damage based on your lockpick skill. Hack 1. You can hack into auto mechanicals, force them to restart, temporarily disabling them. You can reset unaware automechs by sneaking up on them and having a hack skill. I think I'll get the lockpick first because there's a lot of shit I haven't been able to get into because of that. Psychopath. Okay, so skills. Let's do lockpick 1. I'll get 2 points to use. Okay, nice. It's alright so far. I mean, every level you get points, and then every 2 levels you get a perk. Yeah, so, and then there's a good bit of them. Nothing crazy so far, but the game seems, at least in the like prologue area, seems to use a lot of the skills quite commonly. I guess you guys can't see a bunch of them, but like for dialogue options or to be able to do something to a door, access a place, there's like a lot of them, like melee to break it open, or explosives to break it open, or you know, you can hack or lockpick the door, that kind of thing. I'm a slack today, I think. Giving yourself a slack day. Alright. Well, we do want lockpicking. And then I'll probably do like 1 engineering or something. Or hack, maybe. Let's do 1 hack. Oh no, yeah, let's apply those. Get this so I can pickpocket. Okay. Not very far into the game, but I am enjoying it so far. Use a workbench. Oh. Help your companions upgrade their gear. Party upgrades at the workbench. So yeah, I guess this guy's the first. Oh, both of those people are. The workbench. The party upgrade screen allows you to upgrade your companion's weapon and armor, improving their efficiency in combat and granting them more abilities. Each companion has 2 tiers of upgrades for both their armor and weapon. Each tier is unlocked by obtaining the companion's upgrade kit received by completing their quest. Companion's basic kit unlocks the first tier, and the advanced kit unlocks the second tier for both the companion's weapon and armor. Blah 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 blah. Oh, I get to have her too. Cool. Cole's burst charger. Armor. Blaster. He does more damage. Scrap armor. Any breakdown, turn junk, so I have to come here to turn stuff. So there's breakdown materials to foil. Break down like everything, huh? Reflex sight. Zane's blade. After scoring a kill from stealth, gain camouflaged. While camouflaged, you're invisible to enemies and deal bonus damage. Has a 1-minute cooldown between activations. Obsidian blade increases sneak attack damage while camouflaged. Okay. Weapon and armor mods. That the workbench, the mod screen allows you to apply mods to your weapons and armor and headgear. Mods have a variety of functionality, increasing your effectiveness and specializing your equipment to match your playstyle. Weapon mods can be purchased from the weapon modification vending machine. Armor mods can be purchased from. Okay. Find a mod from any source immediately unlocks its recipe in case you need to craft additional copies of it. Oh, that's nice. No modifications available. Okay, so they're like, it's like weapon attachments basically. All right. Crafting. Yeah, the work of crafting allows you to spend crafting resources to create various items such as ammo, inhaler charges, primers, throwables, and more. Find and purchase more recipes to unlock them all. One of them on the crafting. If you're short of crafting resources, assess breakdown screen, workbench, destroy items. Yeah. Okay. Hibernation suit. Hibernation helmet plus 40% energy recharge rate. What is energy? Is it the stuff I use to like slow down time? Lockpick 11? God damn. Compare. Do I have to like... Okay, I guess I equip this. What? Not much equipment slots, just armor and helmet. That's kind of disappointing. And then your weapons, throwables. Why so few? So few equipment slots. Pick up the commander's safe key. You have gained commander's safe key. My key? Incognito correspondence. Mission failure. Continue cover and continue observation of Carter Colony to efficient others. Confirm or receipt of latest report. Your additional injury inquiry into extraction has also been received. For extraction not possible at the time. Please allow A6 to tone. You have to recognize that your contributions over the past 6+ years, but it is of utmost importance you continue to deny your observation of the colony. Extraction request denied.
This unit requires your assistance, Commander.
Give me a moment before you start throwing shit on me. Okay, fine.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the 2 housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Where's lockpick? 2? Bah. Calling this part much appreciated.
Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
Thanks, Val. That'll save me time. If you have the key already, why not unlock it yourself?
Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security protocols following an incident of minor exposure. This unit is currently forbidden from unlocking containers, safes, and bathrooms in use. Helpful
I
addendum.
see.
Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Oh, cool. Great, can I go now? I'm concerned that you think I need a gadget like this. You know me too well.
Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including, but not limited to, unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
Any days where I can find more of these special keys?
Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Is this like our fucking gotcha mechanic or something? Auntie's acidic dematerializer fires a spray of extremely volatile goo when activated, dealing corrosive damage to and at a very short range. Corpses will melt away, preventing others from finding them and acting accordingly. Energy 40. Do not eat this liquid. Please dispose of any targeted acidic remains in a safe manner. Do not eat any of the remains. A security lockbox is jamming this machine and needs to be removed. The lockbox. Auntie's acidic dematerializer is a silent gadget that deals corrosive damage to enemies at short range. I was complaining about not being able to move the bodies. I guess this works too. Enemies killed by the gadget disintegrate, moving their opportunity for enemies to find them. The gadget can be fired quickly or held when you get into the perfect position before firing. So yeah, it takes that energy bar, the slow down time thing. You can also use the gadget to destroy corpses. Okay.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
Kit for Valerie supplies to mod and upgrade Valerie's blaster and armor. Visit a workbench to select which mods to use. This kit contains plating screws, abrasive solvents, adhesives, and steel wool, all used to improve the armor and weapons. There is also a stick of gum. My security lockbox. Only rare advanced decryption keys may open it. Need 4 of them.
This unit is currently unavailable for further medical assessment.
Okie. Oh my god, you can climb ladders. It's a miracle. What you gonna do if you're slacking today, friend? Besides the slacking part. A lot of rooms in here. Guess these are all supposed to be all like follower spots. Valerie. Right on TFT. I see. That does seem like a good Slack game. The privy. The incognito discovered. Is this my thing? Yeah, ha ha. Boiling. Don't like it. Oh, is this the safe? Lock. Commander safety. Tossball card. Evo Weiserbrick. A collectible card that permanently grants a bonus to your stats. One found. Toxicity crash threshold. Cool. 1 pitch / tossball card. Bourbon, Spectrum vodka. Coupled list to do: repair leaky pipe in Eric's room. Order Val to run a self-diagnostic. Cook dinner. Sproutwurst? Question mark? Question mark? This bullet point has been violently crossed out. Store all intoxicants in the safe. Hide the safe key with Val. From Val? With Val? So is he using my fucking room? This is my room. Is that some Chipotle too? So food coma gaming. Gotcha. A good old food coma.
Jeez, and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
Am I on the rift there, Agent?
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
Seems I'm stuck experiencing the miracle of human consciousness for a bit longer.
Seems so. Better luck next time, I guess. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
I'm sure you did the best you could. You didn't search hard enough. Clearly what's done is done. We should focus on what comes next.
Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries's survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Oh. Seems like he's got less of a stick up his ass now. Fine by me. Got a bullet. I'm saving just for her. This is a lot. I just want to move on to keep my head down for any of this happen.
With your erudite insights, I wager it won't take us long at all to catch her. She's gone to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
Good. I'm sure I already done some legwork. Good job, Agent. I guess there are some places stuck investigating the island called Paradise. I have my ear talked off.
Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now.
Why am I so
but
tired?
It seems a better place to start than assaulting your Protectorate communications hub. Sooner we get to Paradise Island, the better.
Fine. Eden. God damn it.
Ought to bring Val with us when we leave. She might not look it, but she can be fearsome in a fight.
Am I already here? Where's Val? Where's Valerie? Do I have to just exit to bring her? Where is she?
Subject appears to be exhibiting signs of mental confusion. Updating medical charts.
Do that. Hey, transition to Paradise Island. I got hold. You give up to 2 companions who follow you and assist you in your adventure. Each companion has a special companion ability that can be activated once charged. Each companion ability is unique and can haunt enemies, deal a quick burst of damage, or even heal you. Companions also level up with you and gain a perk point every 5 levels. You can spend in the ledger. Okay. I guess you bring 2 companions with you at a time. Widow landed on Paradise Island. Paradise. Ooh. We'll have a look at the water. Seen better, seen worse. Ooh. What's this?
See that thing in the sky there?
Yeah.
That'll be the Vox.
Okay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on site.
And that's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up the Breeze trail.
Little less impressed with the foliage, but a huge area. I guess this is gonna be kind of similar to like the first game where there's a bunch of areas to go to. And they aren't like hugely massive. Alright, I want to kind of go explore first, but let me head to this city first. There might be some stuff I can grab that would be useful. Like, a lot of like the environments and the metal stuff looks like really good, really sharp, but then you go to like stuff like these and not nearly as much. Oh, this doesn't look. Rose, that looks no rose. I don't remember hearing the level up sound, but it didn't blow my ears off my head, so not very happy with that so far. Any abilities?
Available at your request.
Look, that's the one you need to worry about. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
What did that do to him? Haunt him or something? Uranium? Uranium is a dangerous hazard that's found throughout Arcadia, power and Protectorate's automechs. Since it's uranium poisoning lowers your maximum toxicity, short uranium poisoning can prove fatal. Visit Dr. Autodoc to remove any accumulated uranium poisoning. Mornings uranium clouds are denser than others, increasing the rate of poisoning implied. Oh. Was I standing in some? So, what is the little bars on them? Is that their experience? Oh, I can't hit it. Okay. Rep. Creature.
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Whoa there, go-getter.
Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a Yeseng Protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
This Brad exterminator got an order from your supervisor.
Huh. Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance. Look, we're Auntie's Choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
Okay, goodbye, DeVries.
As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milverstreet knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else?
Why am I so sleepy, man? It's normal to get shot by other mechanicals on the way to town, or are we just special?
Away from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
On evidence of a battle, didn't look too good if anyone made it, I didn't see.
Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
Not as such. Suppose I'll be moving on then. Didn't find anything like that, I'm afraid. Not much of a habit of plundering corpses.
Well, never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it.
How might someone accept said
Bounty
bounty?
terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it.
Okay, I'm not particularly clear about what Auntie's Choice is.
What? You been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course.
Anyone can buy a gun or a drink or some meds?
Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane. Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milverstreet. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Okay.
Can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Let them simmer in their cells. Less able-bodied.
Oh, I can pickpocket people. Let me try that.
Might I have a word, Commander?
There's two of them? There's not a chance to do it?
Welcome to New Fairfield. Now with more freedom, thanks to Auntie's Choice.
I haven't seen anything indicating it's a % chance.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Knock off the funny business.
Where do I put my weapon away?
Don't believe the rumors. Our rates of sepsis are lower than anywhere else on Eden.
What if NPCs actually have schedules in this, or if there is daytime, nighttime? So far, I see no indication that there is.
I must ask you to hold still.
Why are you pestering me? Do I look like middle management?
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
It's so strange, so I'll grab the bone saw. Shame to lose the leg, but it's worse than your life.
Yeah, Doc. Is this really necessary? Kind of need my leg. You know, for getting around and such.
I don't have time to argue about this. I have other patients waiting. If you're disinclined to live, leave. Otherwise, we need to get you prepped for the procedure.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
I could help cover some of the costs. What if the trooper can't afford treatment and isn't?
A kind, if naive offer. Unless you have thousands of bits to burn, any amount you could provide would be a drop in the tank at best. My services do not come cheaply.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway.
Are you its only doctor? I don't suppose I could borrow a bone saw, you know, for reasons. You got a full crowd of wayward, any way to speed things up?
Sweet merciful law, as if I haven't enough to contend with than some would-be resurrectionist coming around. What's next, a giant station falling out of the sky to crush us all? In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it.
Like too much work for me. Is there anything else I can do to assist? You can show a little more concern for soldiers.
Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
Man. Oh, I can't do medical. I had a lot of complaints. Shouldn't you be coming up with solutions? Can't you make the coagulant yourself? There's a chem set right there.
I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else?
Vendor, I'd like to see your medical supplies. I'm hurt. Take a look at me. Anti's choice here. But do you get X-Practor coming in for treatment?
Pharmaceuticals, bandages, tinctures. It's all here.
Just in the middle of this, just like while she's about to get her treatment, just what do you got for sale? Extra primer part, gain an additional medical inhaler slot. Auntie's Trice-Adreno infusion starter heals 200 instantly, increasing up to 2 times that amount. The closer you are to death, the primer grants an instant heal. Just gonna hoard for now. Motherfucker look like he's wearing a superhero suit or something. Like I'm trying to be a Ninja Turtle or some shit. Hey, it doesn't say I'm detected. Examine. The gizmo looks really complicated and probably expensive. You can't tell much apart from looking at it, but the vials are pretty empty of materials. Randomly mix chemicals and hope for the best. Trait lucky. Your stroke of extraordinary luck, you managed to make an effective coagulant. Oh. Okay, cool. I'm liking this lucky trait so far. Press random buttons and do random shit.
I must say, I'm rather amazed. How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients?
Just that good. Honestly, I don't have time to get into the details, man.
In any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here, something for your trouble.
I guess that affected my thing with them.
Trooper. Our friend here has manufactured a coagulant that will raise your likelihood of surviving the abscission procedure tenfold.
I'm still not sure about...
What's that burning smell? Oh, good. I think the saw's all warmed up.
Lucky. Primers are special tools that synthesize healing medicine through your inhaler. In your inventory, you can equip and slot primers, changing the effect and potency of your medical inhaler. Be on the lookout for new primers that better fit your playstyle and upgrade the amount of healing you receive. Various perks and equipment also grant you additional inhaler slots, letting you equip more than one primer at a time. This increases the amount of healing you receive at the cost of higher toxicity whenever you open an inhaler. Where do I see the inhaler stuff? Bill's reputation. I have 30 levels on them. Can I choose one of these? Whenever Valerie uses her life injection module trait, all other party members, including yourself, are also healed for a moderate amount, 20%. Party members affected by Valerie's life injection module receive a moderate bonus. Alice pulls himself on enemies' line of fire to protect his comrades. Enemies are more likely to target him, and he will occasionally fire at enemies not targeting him, taunting them. Alice ignores weak points. Yeah, you could be a tank, thanks. Okay, I can't get this now. Oh, well. Alright, how do I... Okay, okay, so... Heals 300, health over duration. Toxicity 60. This is quick. Heals 200 instantly, increasing up to 2 times the amount the closer you are to health. A lot more toxicity on this one though, so I think I'll keep the one I have. Gadgets. Okay, cool. I'm liking this so far.
Know anybody in middle management? Put in a good word for me, and I'll owe you.
Take whatever business you're running elsewhere.
How do you eat Purpleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the box.
You just what if you want milk? Do you put the milk in the box?
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I hate to bleed all over you.
Very considerate.
Mind conversating a bit though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
Hey Val, anything you can do to help our friend here?
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it?
With a lot of blood, what happened?
I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a Protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh.
Thanks for the sound effects.
Not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again. It was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me.
Drones aren't usually known for the manners here. This should stop the bleeding coagulant light.
Much obliged.
That charged.
That feels night and day better already. Protectorate forces won't know what hit them once I'm back in the field. Thanks again, friend.
Good luck with everything. Okay, see you, bud. Live a life that's larger and more daring with Auntie's Choice.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
Mark my words, when my deal comes through, I'll have enough bits to own this place.
Look up your own bounty. Now it's a bounty for proxy. Auntie thanks you for abiding by the law. Look up local bounties. Following our bounties, Paradise Union, please select entry. Wanted drone swarm. Protected dispatch a swarm of anti-corporation drones in Fairfield. The drone can be reasoned with or persuaded with or persuaded by superior marketing and must therefore be destroyed. Bit transfer. Oh, so much stuff I can't use yet.
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
Whoops. And my last mission left to work to space and cast me floating adrift in the void for a decade.
So you can understand my situation then. I had just the
could
thing
say
to
that.
get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
Be right back real quick. Get a drink. All right. Give me a moment.
It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? Well, the funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
You talking about Spire Grove? What's there?
While exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed the heretofore unexploited advanced protectorate technology. Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the
That's
daily
something
life
stupid,
of
isn't it?
Andy's choice citizens.
Oh, I forgot to get my here back. Yeah, never mind that one. So when it's an hit for him, why did they? What do you do? Is it sell it?
Typical research type, focused on all the wrong things. Not particularly motivated by competition or social advancement. Strange bird. Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it.
These guys getting scammed. They're in quite a bind. We could probably work out some solution.
Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Anti's choice way. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later. Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them. He'll provide the agreed upon schematics.
Let's pass this way to Spire Grove. You've been a bit light on details about what the schematics are for.
Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure. Well, the broke-down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous-looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarp her up at an so close, but so far. All right, then.
Okay, I've had enough of you. Scarecrow? Pick up a battle helm of Cataro Bane. Incognito protects about as well as it holds water. Pick up pitchball card marked as yours. +1 gadget enter meter max. Excellent. Become a camouflage while standing completely still. These guys may be effective against Patera rays. Is that the thing it's supposed to scare? So your camouflage, that sounds really memey. Okay. A weird harvesting machine. Oh, this doesn't seem to be safe where I am. What's in here? Wanted, dead or alive, protect your drone, reward on delivery. Detected. Not detected.
With a door this tough, they must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
Leave me be. Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps if you rub together your only 2 brain cells, you might even come up with something approaching cutting. No. Wait. You're not some corporate simpleton, are you? On the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command.
tell that just from looking at me and who exactly they are? Well, I did lead a team, but that was a while
From
ago.
your tone, am I to suppose it didn't end well?
And you described losing all your troops and nearly dying.
It must have been a nettlesome experience indeed if you remain so prickly about it. Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and caretaker of worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick.
I'll give my name at the prison, but it's nice to meet you, Warden. If you're a warden, shouldn't you be guarding the cell from the outside? You wouldn't happen to know a way to get in the armory, would you?
I'm not that kind of warden. It's a title of distinction for those who serve in the Protectorate military, short for Warden of the Realm.
You wouldn't know how to get away in the armory, would you?
And if I did?
Better I get on whatever side in the army than the people who imprisoned you, right?
What a strange argument. Obviously, I would prefer the contents of the armory remain with the Protectorate, but circumstances being what they are, perhaps you're right. We need more privacy before continuing this conversation. Go to the back of the building, and I shall meet you at the window of my cell.
By me, to be in the very spirit of discretion.
I'll be waiting.
Main menu, compliance investigations, notations. Nothing hurts like stupid does. Would be damned. It's not as if it's running a side hustle. Inside of Auntie's choice is complicated. It only requires exercising the tiniest bit of discretion and getting your dirty work done where people can pretend they don't see it. Mind those two rules, and I won't have to track you down, truss you up, and send you back to the fleet in chains. And yet, that's just too complicated for the half-wit smugglers who landed one of Auntie's transport and damaged the landing pad and unloaded what were clearly contraband crates in the middle of the damn day. So now they're in a cell and they have excessive amount of work paper to do. And there's nowhere near enough commission on my bringing them to justify the number of hours this will take. A profitable resolution. Well, someone has sought to ensure that my case against these smugglers in my custody was as solid as a bulkhead. My mysterious benefactor left me a stack of files that included the detailed list of the other crimes they should be measured for. Enough to add an eye-watering amount of bits to the arrest commissions or I'll end up collecting. Not only that, they also included craftily worded advice that taking them to the undisputed claim for judgment would be a boon to my career and my bits cartridges. So finding out who it was will have to wait until I find a delivery of the undisputed claim. I've several likely suspects, including a Carlo pilot and acquisition chief that passed through here about the right time, but my gut keeps drawing me towards the new greenhouse overseer, Emily Galloway. Can't rightly say why. Might just be she's the only one in this town. I'm pulling for it, being the easiest option to investigate. Even so, can't seem to shake the notion that she's somehow in the mix with all these troubles. Police officer Hyatt, 5% critical chance. I hate how I have to like click on this, click compare, and then go to this to actually compare it. Wait, what? I like this. Is there not like an all tab? Huh. Questionable decisions. Evasion chance 20%, combat sprint speed 50%. Definitely keep what I have on now. Case files or something.
You're thinking too small, Murph.
I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
Is the door giving you trouble? Guns are traded to a certain type of person.
I guess you're one such person.
I've been known to favor well-made sidearm. A weapon is like any other tool. There's always the right one for the
And
job.
the wrong one, as we've learned in dealing with this malicious contraption of a door.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
You're an idiot. That's ill-advised. Deploying skip technology this close to a planet would be disastrous.
I'd love to see the quartermaster's face after turning her lamps onto that requisition request.
Fine. Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, that could plow through the door.
Have you tried using your head? Seems pretty dense.
If you don't hear me laughing, it's because I ain't.
You did throw your helmet at it that one time, Kemp. That's sort of close.
Whose side are you on here, Murph?
I'm going now. Hello, sir.
We should be able to speak freely here without the risk of being overheard.
How clandestine. I feel like a spy.
Had you been born in the Protectorate, that passion for discreet service would have been rewarded with assignment to the Sentinels. A loss for us all, no doubt. But now, we were speaking of finding a way into the armory, yes?
You have
There's
stick
an
on.
entrance on the roof by which you may gain ingress. Had these two dolts bothered to do even the most cursory inspection, they'd have found it.
What did you say? How am I supposed to get up there?
I leave that to you to discover. Be grateful I offered you this much. That is all I have for you. I must recuse myself now, lest I draw undue attention and be subjected to another lecture on the benefits of the free market. Goodbye, and pray we never meet outside this constabulary. I will, of course, be required by duty to meet you as an adversary under such circumstances.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a...
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall.
Go into that cheap
So, guess we ought to go and
Okay, here.
with that minister like she said.
Why do you think I'm out here? It has nothing to do with my current very temporary shortage of funds.
Okay, there is the hole. Can you get up here? No, I can't get up here. I will run around and explore a little bit while I'm up here. Over. Okay, and I am now invisible walled. Need something?
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. A doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-Protectorate, a good man. Tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course.
Good idea. I'm 10 years overdue for my annual physical.
I'm being serious here, Commander. Could you try doing the same? I had some bad
chill.
years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
Any chance she'll be happy to see you?
Likely not. We didn't exactly leave off in a good way. Traded some hard words over promises I made and ought not have. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting Protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Dictatorship, it should be destroyed.
I agree. But the problem with burning down the system is finding ways out for all the innocent folk trapped inside it. That wasn't the goal anyway. Just helping out where we could. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
Trying to do the right thing, that's what the Earth Directorate should do. Space Ranger.
Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got
I just noticed part of his eyebrows burned off too.
That's the last I heard of him. Teresa.
Oh, mental refreshment. Remind me again what mental refreshment is.
If the Protectorate suspects someone of having an independent thought, they subject them to some kind of chemical brainwashing. And these folks who get refreshed, they come out less themselves than before. More agreeable like. That's if their mind ain't destroyed altogether. I don't know how it affected Zeb, but it's high past time I found out.
These treatment styles, what do you go up in the sea out of them?
If it weren't for Zeb, I'd be in the ground. It's a debt I never properly repaid. Plus, I don't relish his last memory of me being a vanishing act. I owe him better. And since finding you, well, a lot feels possible now that didn't before. Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Still haven't gone here. What goods have we gotten here? Shells, shock rod. Short rounds, combat. Infirmary cap, plus 40% toxicity drain rate. Bandolier uniform, evasion chance, concentration rate, grit enhanced materials. Grit enhanced materials do. 5% chance of ignoring incoming attacks while below 50% health. That doesn't seem too bad. Shock machine gun. Defensive plates plus 10% damage resistance. Is that like a thing to slot in? Give me the recipe too, nice. So the only way to get out of here is open this.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there?
Appreciate your help. These weapons are gonna...
Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned too. A bit lackluster if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you.
Clears throughout, maybe 2 slackjaws can go find some of standing around.
And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive display of ingenuity and forward thinking.
I save you 2 a lot of time. I'm sure that's worth more than a pat on the back.
What do you think, Murph? Guess we could make this some kind of tax write-off.
If anyone asks,
You're a professional we hired through the proper channels.
Perfect.
Definitely not some nobody drifted in from the Aether. Understood? Good.
Thanks, guy.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk on bold ideas.
Worse than ever.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and plenty to drive people to drink.
Oh, you must be one of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate progress in my manual labors. Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should.
Everyone's cleaning up. I guess you're doing a good job. Facility sanitizer? You mean janitor? Yeah, you missed a spot.
Many thanks for the validation. I don't suppose you can spread the word of my competency. I desperately seek to avoid yet another demotion. This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition.
Why do you keep getting demoted?
I fear I'm not cut out for this canid, eat canid lifestyle. Seems the only way to flourish is through general underhandedness and ruthless efficiency. Never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Pity they didn't keep me on there. I was quite skilled at it.
Requires locked. Okay. Faculty isn't perfect, but it's probably the faintest shake you'll ever get.
Well, you're right. I wanted change. Whole reason I left the Protectorate in the first place. No sense complaining about the means now.
Finale conversation.
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day. What, when I could stand behind a bar?
Hello.
Welcome to the name pending saloon,
got our hair
purveyor
green-
of spirits
green
and
hair?
stimuli. What'll it be, stranger?
Name pending saloon. Use a drink.
Pick your poison. And I am mostly not being literal there.
Okay, I don't know why it teleported me out here.
Anything else I can help you with?
Information have any? The name pending saloon? You haven't named this place
That
yet?
is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders?
Sure, what do you got so far? Who doesn't have a name? How far along are you in this business plan?
Quite far, actually. In fact, we're all the way up to 18 of 19.
Suppose 18 in these plans sticking to a name and 19 devising a better greeting. Tell me truthfully, you really don't have a 19-point plan, do you?
Shh, not so loud. Look, operating a new location sure ain't easy. Swear I get blamed for anything going wrong, whether it's my fault or some foul up from the local head office. But the nice thing about Fairfield, if you sound like you got some know-how, people believe just about any bit of hooey or bunkum you declare. At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Hackler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here?
I have no idea. Is this... Oh, these are like previous things? Oh, okay, that's cool.
Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan.
Uh-huh.
Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What? Between the Protectorate
Toxication
defectors,
facilitator.
finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind?
Maybe you can tell me about the people who are running this town.
Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption.
Who's in charge up at Vox Relay?
Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
What about the situation up north? Anything headed that way, or I think someone headed that way should avoid?
Tell you one thing you can't avoid: the bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it.
How did Cleese and Spacer's Choice become one company?
You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like, an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end? They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue.
Only questions, and now I feel like I know everything.
My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
Oh. I was frozen in space for the last 9 years after raiding the secret Protectorate base. All Aetherwave facilities are true based on classified Earth Directory files. That rift is going to swallow this entire clearing soon if we don't do anything. Don't have much, but being Earth Director, like, I was frozen for space for 9 years and after raiding those.
Apologies, but tall tales and poorly formed fabrications failed to impress me much.
Oh.
Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur. All right. Appreciate you dropping by.
No radio. What is it? Come back. I don't know where it went. Oh, snacking and drinking under this little fridge.
If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked.
Someone's seems a little tense. Well, that's totally normal and not defensive response to a stranger's hello.
Sorry, I've had an accusation of laziness laid at my feet a time or two, and I'm not looking to score more. Not with the amount of eyes on me right now. I'm no loafer, mind you. Just happens I like to work in measurable gains, rather than busying myself for the sake of it.
What do you do around here when you're not on break?
I'm a technician. I've been getting pressure from folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's Choice. The drones are ready to launch. All that he's doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols.
Boop, boop. Are you sure you even want to redeploy these?
Drones are only as dangerous as their programming. But it's a moot point anyway. These ones ain't gonna shift on their own anytime soon. and that there's a problem. I know it probably seems like we're up to our ducks in troops, but half of them are ex-Protectorate trainees who can't tell the business end of a rifle. We need these drones.
Is there anyone more experienced who could help you? I noticed a baton locked in one of the cases. Just so you know, if I help, I'm taking it.
What? Oh, yeah. Must have gotten jammed in there prior to the liberation. Truth be told, I'd forgotten about it. What with all the trouble this terminal's been giving me. If I can get these drones launched, you're welcome to help yourself to it.
Is there anything more with experience who could help you?
Guessing that means you're flat out of... Not that I need the help of some Protectorate townie, understand, but... I might have heard my predecessor was odd-jobbing it around town. Bet a fellow drone operator like him would have some insight into all this.
I'll go see if I can find them. Yeah, I already know who that is. Security protocols. Oh. Access messages. Talk to that guy.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here.
Our target audience here is people.
Trying to stay on top in the cutthroat world of facility sanitation is not a young
You gotta get rid
person's
of the
game.
security calls on the
sirree.
drones terminal.
Why, of course. Once a drone operator, always a drone operator. Just enter this code and you should be able to circumvent any lockouts.
No. You saved me a huge headache.
Thank you for making me feel like a vital cog in the system again. Well, now I better get back to cleaning. The only good employee is a useful one, after all.
Healer charge. Give it to you.
Something I can help you with?
Spoke to a former drone operator. I think I can reset the priorities now.
I'd be hesitant to use any code proffered up by a former Protectorate. But you go right on ahead. Something I can help you with?
No. For the targeting priorities. Use the line, new target personality's choice to friendly and Protectorate to hostile. Targeting priorities said deploy in 3, 2, 1, sovereign guide you.
Well, look at them go. Kara's gonna be pleased having them added to the arsenal.
Something about something. Oh, yeah. These electric stun baton. Did I have one of these already? I guess. Oh, yeah, I do. I didn't have anything on it, I guess. Power attacks restore 10% of their damage dealt as gadget energy.
Drones launched and no one dead. I'd say this calls for a celebratory smoke.
Sure, enjoy the fruits of my hard labor.
Say, maybe we don't mention your part in all this to Kara, huh? Truth be told, she's taken issue with me as of late. I could really do with not looking the fool again.
Good, maybe why not?
You're a real pal. You will definitely be getting a high score from me during the biannual peer review. And before you go, take these. I reckon they'll come in handy to someone of your expertise.
Oops. What is this here thing?
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up. Now life in Fairfield's a real shindig. Not ashamed to admit, I'm still a mite fearful of all these liberated drones.
The target's not on the ground, recruits.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet? Guns are weapons, not...
Did you see him on the clock here?
Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not.
You have to tell someone not to point a gun at their head. They've already in trouble. These targets haven't taken much damage. You sure your guns are even loaded? Recruits won't learn if they're not allowed to make mistakes.
The soldiers before you are former Protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They are accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, and even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day.
Recruits feel inspired. Might have had a word with them.
I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you
Kind of an
feel
oof for
qualifies
Betty.
you to give instruction to my
He had
recruits?
started playing that recently. He was getting kind of close to like Maxis level, but the game's gonna stop getting updated now. They just got a pretty big update recently, but I guess it's not doing good enough for them to keep the lights on. Pretty inspirational. Funny how you should ask. One of the 12 degrees was ingrained in motivational oratory. Perhaps you could speak to my qualifications, Agent Ibarra?
What? Oh, sure thing. The commander here is an experienced Deadeye and a natural leader. If you're looking for someone to deposit a few pearls of wisdom, I guarantee you'll not find better.
Much as I'm inclined to trust the word of your compatriot, I still expect you to advocate for yourself. You're the one who wishes to speak with my recruits, after all, not him.
Well, look what I'm making my father do. Based off of my hard-fought combat experiences.
You do have a certain confidence about you that is presently absent in these
MMOs are not good anymore.
Very well,
Yeah.
I'll allow you to speak with them. Don't make me regret this. Attention trainees, guns down. That means you...
You have something to say to us?
You don't think I remember what you're fighting for? If the Protectorate wins, you'll go back to being farmers. Is that what you want? You're all going to die horribly if you don't shape up.
I don't aim to be planted in any old field like last year's crop.
Damn, she got a unibrow. I'll show do she. Team Unibrow? I'm part of that team. Damn straight. And don't you want to make anti-clear pride? Then stop shutting your eyes and pull the trigger like you're short on sleep. Well, you'll be fertilized before this week's out if you don't start hitting those targets.
Not exactly the inspiring speech I expected, but...
Not as if we're not trying, but the bullets seem to swan where they like. There's no controlling them.
Remember your aim straight ahead of where your target's headed. Get out of your head, just point and shoot. It's easy, don't make it hard. Believe it. Oh god, I don't want to do the corporate thing both it.
And a corporate ladder means there's always somewhere greater to reach. Now,
Does live service
if
get the same
Auntie's faith
treatment?
in you is not misplaced, then
What do you
prove
mean?
it, trainees.
Like, get
Weapons
shuts
at the
down?
ready. And fire!
Oh shit, dead
Well
eyes.
done, trainees. Well done. It appears your words have had their intended effect. Oh, thank law. The trainees seem quite taken with you too. As I suspect they would riot if I let you leave without
Not
a
happening
reward.
anytime soon, I'm
Please,
afraid to say.
accept this revolver with Auntie's thanks. Plan willing, I will have as much success deploying your wisdom with my next batch of recruits.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeehaw! Got me a pistol or a revolver.
This is a live fire range. Are you looking to get shot?
Yes.
Guns down.
I like how they comment. Oh, it's a Sprat. I don't want to kill the Sprat though. I want the Sprat as a pet.
You're blocking bullet practice.
One over here.
You'd make a great lower manager.
Thanks. I guess. Western dev teams are going to the dumpster fire while already in a fire. Been a lot of layoffs recently. Doesn't seem like work in the games industry is getting better anytime soon. Quite the opposite for that matter.
Consume in peace and we won't have a problem.
Field performance review. Trooper. Performance review employee 55072E, Trooper Clara B. Faulkner. Ability to accomplish responsibilities, marksmanship scores exceed the standard assessment regarding patrol attendance. Employee has a commendable record with no violation of standard quota policy. However, an overabundance of passion for her position often leads an employee to exhaust herself to the point of performance dips, following a series of unimproved extra shifts. Goal achievements: decrease trooper injury and death of incidents. Blah, 50%. Responds poorly to perceived mockery. Must improve the frequency of following her superior's orders to the letter of the law. Not the presumed spirit of it. Power's war chest key, huh?
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these.
Are these recipes? Can now be charged while firing multiple shots in a burst. Oh, they're like all like attachments and stuff. Interesting. Sell junk. Not break it down, sell it. Money. Speedy light pistol. I don't know if there's percentage stuff for lockpicking. It's just like not getting caught while you're doing it. I'm okay with that. I really don't like the whole percentage thing. Rise of the Indie. Charged machine pistol. Yield tribute pancakes. There have been a lot of good indie stuff recently. Like current inventory. This extraordinary long list includes weapons, armor, and pitchfork. Hello.
Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
Don't you make could use some more requirements? Not with Auntie's choice, not officially.
Astounded the minister hasn't yet converted you to our cause. But in the meantime, I'll trade you my own bona fides for jotting down your name. All bits spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. As a friendly reminder, all sales are final, especially ammunition.
Reclamation raiment. When you take damage in combat, you have 5% chance to receive scrap metal or black powder. Chance increases to 15% with your engineering skill. Interesting. When you take damage, huh?
Cost cut materials, plus 30% damage resistance with 5% damage resistance is lost every time the wearer takes damage. Down to no additional bonuses. Resets at combat end. Sniper cloak. 30% chance to ignore incoming attacks below 50% health. Can you preview these? Like, how would they look like on you? No, I guess not. 20% chance to ignore incoming attacks while below 50% health. Biomass pistol silencer, huh? I'll have a biomass pistol. Oh, here's the biomass pistol, though. Biomass canister. Auntie's choice for your best choice of toxin-emitting personal sidearms. Also usable as a child's water blaster. Be sure to clean thoroughly first. Louder sold separately. How much is this? 230. Oh, okay. I have to be at one of those workbenches to do this. What's going on here? Mods. Silences shots and increases sneak attack damage with expensive base damage. Oh, that's a lot. So it gave me the thing and the recipe. That's nice. Car's war chest key. Did I just take? I don't know what I just took. Corporate climber.
The Protectorate made you farmers, but Auntie's choice has made you soldiers.
Got some attachment. Detected. Detected. Okay. I don't need to steal from him.
Not everyone's cut out for life in an anti-encampment. It's intense, but only 3 to attend, and we sleep in shifts.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
Wouldn't that be a
signs
nice
of
problem to
corrosion.
have?
Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong. You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with?
You know, you're talking to Indiana objects as an early sign of madness?
Only becomes a problem if the objects start talking back. Make my job a whole lot easier if they would, though.
Can you give me specifics about the repair work you're doing here? This mine must be important. You're banging your head to fix them.
See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, The whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting no sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today.
Should I be worried?
Bit slow on the uptake, aren't you? Until I curry out the kinks in this system, we all should worry. How anyone around here gets any sleep is a damn mystery.
Maybe if you slept, you'd do better work.
Why don't you do me a favor and hit... All right, baby. It's just me and you again.
Examine engineering 2 dam piping. You have no idea what it does. Call... Square lines.
Now, how's about we figure out...
Rebalance the propellant.
Figure out what's wrong.
I need more levels. One over here. Nice that this hasn't been like a loading screen to go in somewhere. Miller Street's private locker key. I haven't gotten anything from my observation skill in a little while.
That must be the greenhouse. You know, one where that Emmeline is supposed to be moving stolen goods.
Personal logs, marketing musings. Genius as all of the following ideas may be, they could use some fine-tuning. Outreach programs for health and happiness of Arcadia, Auntie's Choice, sponsored amateur tossball league, Capitalism 101, and introduction to Auntie's Choice, and how you can climb the corporate ladder. Slogans, blah blah blah. The truth that persuasion has been pushed aside in favor of battles and bloodshed. I hope to law this is not the case. Oh, but my age is catching up with me. I know now that my words fall on deaf ears as if I am but a doddering old fool. I know the eyes of Auntie and indeed everyone else in this town are upon me now, so blah blah blah, maybe. My dear Miss Tinsley, it is regrettable to inform you that you are harboring these thoughts. Given you'll most certainly make yourself useful to Auntie's Choice. While all fails, simply find a mirror and gaze at your own magnificence. I'm sure your feeling of inadequacy will melt away. It works for me every time. Oh boy. Although, should these feelings stem from any lingering protectorate connections, I may be able to be of use to you. Do you perchance still possess any yet saying compatriots reluctant to fully give themselves to Auntie? If you do, tell me, Minister, you might be able to help yourself. Okay, whatever. That thing's been bothering me for a while, man. This is the world's smallest fucking bathroom, man. Is this the shower? Jesus. Messages. Play stupid games. Begin to worker and couldn't take it on the purposes overseer role at the greenhouse. Unfortunately, it seems Fairfield's situation is even worse than we feared. The buffoon Caldwell apparently felt receiving our inventory as aerial drops was just too much effort. So he was having pilots set their asses down at the old Protectorate landing pad, after which he'd have to move goods in the middle of the day, apparently expecting that everyone would just ignore their little shenanigans, no matter how much of a ruckus they caused. I considered paying a visit to Caldwell's cell in the old constable's office to ask him why he could possibly be that hole-headed. There's no answer he'd possibly give to justify the risk of associating the public. To be certain, we knew rushing unsalted agents into position was risky, but there was too much profits to be made in damnable moons that we just tried to try. Okay, whatever, man. Information troublemakers gift wrapped a lot of it and a lot of clients. I never got to do that thing for that guy where I said I was gonna help him out, huh? I wonder if you meet him later and he's like mad about it again or something.
Am I going to need to find?
Yes?
Fancy.
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing the work of at least 3 lackeys. Or a full half-dozen automechs, all by my lonesome.
Entry blade covert grip. Okay, this is something that my thing has already. Thank you. Okay. Fuck.
I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
This looks like a lot of work. Is it just you
I
here in
was
here?
meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So I'm on my own here, breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place.
Yachted and stretched it. Ah,
is
no,
there
I'm enjoying the
anything
game.
else, or can I get back to work?
That is quite the name you have there. To do a spam thing. So is there anything else, or can I get back to work? I read your terminal and know you're involved in a lot more than just this greenhouse. Security thinks you're up to more than ground plants. Can you tell me what's going on?
Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you?
I figure it doesn't hurt to ask. I'm trying to figure out why you still work here if you got better things going on.
It doesn't? I know a slew of folks missing pieces of themselves who disagree. All because they weren't bright enough to mind their own business when they clearly should have.
Great to hear. Have you played it yourself? I just started it. I didn't buy like a head with the head start or whatever, but no, I'm enjoying it so far. I played Avowed for a while, and I didn't enjoy that too much, so I was a little worried, but I think I like this more than I did Avowed. I do plan to go back and try Avowed again at some point, though.
You read my terminal? How embarrassing. The compliance adjusters broke the door lock when they arrested my predecessor, and I haven't gotten around to fixing it yet. Not that I thought anyone had come snooping. I'd made careful arrangements to tie up everyone's loose ends. Everyone except you, it seems. So, why are you so interested in my other work? You're not part of compliance.
Let's just say I'm naturally curious. I don't know why you turned on your own operation.
Huh. Assertive, ambitious, and aggressively self-deterministic? A go-getter who's not afraid of getting into the muck if there might be profit in it? You know, I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the claim. Feel like making a few bits?
Initially, the game gave me a little bit of worry because it felt like it could have ran a little better. I did max out the settings, basically. And, but it's been good. What's on for exciting opportunities? Sure.
Wonderful. Your jib is exactly the kind of cut we could use right now. And I've got a whole cartridge of bits that's been waiting for someone to earn it. I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you.
Oh, can I sell stolen stuff to you? I saw your messages. I know what happens to people you work with.
Pah, They were rubes, nitwits, dolts so lacking in faculties that they couldn't handle the minuscule, and by that I mean damn tiny, amount of discretion this job requires. They had to be dealt with so we could all get back to work. And now that I'm here, things will be running right smoothly. So, long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely guarantee this is a no-risk venture.
All right, make your pitch.
Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me?
Sounds good. So, why should I care about Sub Rosa's friendship? I guess you'll be back when it's done.
Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get legally. Then you'll be thrilled we're associated. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us places. We're more than simple opportunists.
Is stuff even marked as stolen in this?
Trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want.
I'll get you back when it's
and
done.
I'll be waiting.
Okay. I don't know. I don't think so. So I don't think I need someone to like sell to that only takes stolen stuff. So I guess they just like sell illegal goods or whatever.
So who are you rooting for in the Tossball Leagues this season? Tossball?
Okay, I think I might have an idea of where this is, but access to Officer Cardos's terminal. Oh, maybe I don't. Fairfield specifically records of Interphysical Spectrum vodka. Okay, yeah, it is up here. It was, yeah, that lady I was talking to. Yeah, and this, all I've done is a prologue, and I've been just exploring around town for a while.
The manager gave me great advice. If you got time to leave, you got time to clean. Aside from the stale chow, ubiquitous mud, contract anxiety,
Sprats.
and pervasive dread that hostility
I want a sprat. Can I have a sprat?
camp life is just splendid. What's right here?
Play current inventory. Return to route. So, provide objective and replenishment terminal keycard. Where's this replenishment terminal keycard? You don't have it on you, do you? I've already pickpocketed you. It doesn't look like I can again. Well, she doesn't have it on her person. Doesn't look like it's anywhere obvious. Maybe I'll run into it somewhere.
Keep 'em coming. I can do this all day.
It's decently big. Oh, Copernicus, hello. protected. I guess he won't let me steal. I should probably like look for places to platform more often. Burst light pistol. Can I talk to you, Copernicus? No? Oh.
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled.
Let me start with the directions. I'm Procty.
I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist turned tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort, and with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs.
Sounds like a typical corporate management structure to me. Sounds like Fairfield has a leadership problem.
No, I don't believe it is. That's what the Protectorate announcers wanted us to believe anyway, before Auntie showed us the truth. No, this is quite abnormal, I'm sure. Anyhow, all I know is that if they were to begin working with each other, the mood in town would certainly be merrier. Or something akin to it.
Wait, back up. Your Protectorate?
Well, I was a subject once. Despite my talents, the plan dictated that I should be relegated to programming cleaning mechs. Bah. But then, Auntie's Choice came along and offered to transform our lives for the better. I chose to accept. And look where I am today. Over the last year, I have climbed the rungs of my division through the sheer merit of my work. I have finally earned the respect I was always due.
But I can't blame you for taking pride in your new situation. You conquered you are. Auntie will control Arcadia in no time. What happened to the people who didn't join
Poor
Auntie's?
things. They either fought to the last or chose to flee. It's regrettable, but some folk just aren't ready to embrace change. All they knew was being told how to live. They couldn't imagine any other way. Ask any of the other Protectorate subjects who converted, and they'd echo my words. When one can allow their ambitions to show, that is true freedom.
You speak as if Auntie's Choice saved you. Even though Six mentioned that optimism will turn into despair. What about your friends and family? Is that how they feel?
What use is there in being so callous? Of course the dust will settle eventually, but am I not warranted a chance to celebrate a good turn? Couldn't possibly understand what it's like to be seen as nothing. Then finally be afforded the opportunity to prove your worth. In any case, I do hope I've satisfied your curiosity. The war effort and liberating the rest of the Protectorate waits for no one, you understand?
Can I pet the guy? Tell you more about taming
I work
raptidons?
directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild raptidons. It's most agreeable.
Yeah. Does it hurt any of them? Does the program require you to give the raps goofy names too? Is it petting zoo? No wonder Auntie's losing the war. This doesn't hurt him.
Trust me, they are safer here than out in the wilds. I have been reprimanded thrice now for undue pampering. I would not be here if this experiment was still causing needless suffering.
Whoa. So that thing like a mask for his eyes, or? Private notes. I'm using the Raptidons. Well, I've officially gone from chimeric scientist to Raptidon onboarding specialist. But it's not so harsh a challenge as I feared. These creatures require constant feeding, house training, combat conditioning, and praising in dulcet tones. Yes, but they're also providing me ample opportunity to stud their constitution. They're taken well to a salve I developed for wound care, far better than the average human would have. Whilst my previous work may be lost to history, I can't help but wonder, might this have been used to aid graft recipients? If so, would we perhaps have had more success than failures? Milver Street has come calling for his subcontinuous injections again. Alright, more of my findings later. Street objects halted assimilation. DB. First, I want to thank you for always being so kind and a great listener. You have been of immense assistance to me in the past few years. I write to you today because I admit that I'm a bit at a crossroads. It is reasonable to be among my society for so long, and I feel so separate from it. Try as I might to feel with one and Auntie's choice, it's as if I'm donning a costume. I wish I didn't feel so. Any advice would be much appreciated. Your friend Ethel.
Hello again. Remember not to move. What can I do for you?
Oh. This is another one of those harvesting things. Yep. I'm getting close to mostly done exploring the town. Kinda.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just Terrax.
What's going on here? Recipe to craft shock rods and short rounds, shells. Biomass. Biomass canister. I don't know if I should be buying all this stuff.
Heavens. Auntie, you scared the living daylights
Warning,
out of
no
me.
warning.
Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes.
Excuse me. Heard that before, but I've yet to catch a bullet.
There's a first time for everything. Wait. You make it a habit of sneaking up on people so as they want to shoot you? Seems ill-advised.
Yeah, you seem a little jumpy. Was I sneaking or are you just situationally unaware?
Be a little of both, I'll grant you. I've been so wrapped up in my business, I'd barely notice a ship dropping out of the sky if it didn't land on me. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation.
Unfleshly manifestation?
Look, I know how it sounds, like I'm a few crabbles short of a hurt, but just hear me out. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse, late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished.
Probably whoever it is just don't want to be caught. Protectorate holdouts, maybe? Is that all that happened?
More or less. Maybe I'm not telling it right, but believe you me, it was downright uncanny. Strangest part is that foodstuffs have also been disappearing from the greenhouse since we took Fairfield. You think it's all connected?
You did investigate the house in your refuge? I think the manifestation is kind of regular.
Knocked on doors, peeped a few windows, respectfully, mind you. And I ain't spied anything more exciting than a chair. But then, a being of pure information probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than necessary. Too tiresome, would be my guess.
Being of pure information?
Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars yet. But it's one theory.
I'll look around, see if we could turn up anything.
I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene.
Cool story. What's this do? I'm trying to be a thief, not snitch on thieves. What's this? Does a bird have a grenade in its thing? Pain. Look, another door I can't access because I don't have enough of the skill. Oops. Oh, come on. Nope. What looks to be a terminal administrator circuit but ran onto the scrap of paper. Interesting. Welcome, Sentinel Norez. Please look at following options, messages, contingencies. I confirm I don't think the cellar would be much use when I first moved into this house. Imagining a natural disaster or some unlawful uprising in Fairfield of all places seemed absurd. Now we're at war, and I have even heard it rumored that the invaders will attack Paradise Island should worse come to pass. My resolve will not waver. I will, of course, answer duty's call and repel these fiends by any means necessary, but having somewhere safe to fall back to could prove valuable. Unseal cellar. Cellar. Oh. Fancy. Why exterior though? Wouldn't it be better for it to be in the interior?
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. But what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Apples? What are you talking about?
Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
Trying to kill people for lesser offenses? Speech? Frighten attack? That must have been Warren spotted leaving the greenhouse then.
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
Your hands are shaking and you just think of old Saltuna. You're starving, aren't you?
I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation. And that scent you so subtly pointed out is the aroma of noble effort. Foreign to you, I'm sure.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
So way upstairs, troop of panelists. Should we really be worrying about enemies' comfort right now? So much for your fancy theories.
You got me there. Nothing enigmatical about a trio of Protectorate stowaways.
The more I listen to invaders blathering, the more convinced I become
There's
of the need to
that
rid
power
our
armor for
fair
a clown.
island of your wretched
He
stupidity
is quite the
by
clown.
any means necessary.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead.
Let's stop pretending your squad's starting low on ammo and you're no shake to fight. No, come on, you really are brainwashed, aren't you?
And if I deny your assessment?
Not all you want, but you know I'm right.
Ordinarily, I would feel confident about having the superior number. But as you pointed out, our condition is rather deleterious at the moment.
Oh, with this guy back here. Oh, it's a helmet,
With so
okay.
many invaders yet to slay, I would be remiss to relinquish our lives in such an unworthy duel. We surrender. For now.
That was some slick talking. Can't believe you got them to surrender without firing a shot. I thought for sure we'd have to blast our way out of here.
Oh.
Guess I had this mystery all wrong. A small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish.
Yeah, I thought it was like ghosts or something. I won't judge, Telby. I will judge. I've already stated here. Spit it out.
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind.
Oh.
Like I said, foolish.
Sounds like she was really special for you. Not at all. Difficulties people care about, we all grieve differently. Hey, larceny seems like a weird message to send from beyond the grave.
She was. Yeah. Oh, that feels good to say aloud, even if it hurts too. Romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers, especially in the same division. Supposedly compromises our decision-making in the field. But I digress. Thanks for your help, and for listening to my languishments.
This goes,
Glad someone else might
the
remember
reputation goes up slow. Lock, pick up, high security lockbox. Mock apple. Have skill points available. Do one engineering. Yes. Stolen items generally sell for less. Oh, I thought this was supposed to increase by 2. Are you Space Cowboy? Maybe a little bit. Oh, I don't get a perk point this level, right?
Right, shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
I'm practically a detective now. Wonder what other mysteries.
Man, you didn't do shit. I did all the work. We didn't fucking detected my ass. Damn, I need engineering 3 for that. I just realized that's stealing. I guess he didn't care. Maybe I have a bounty and I don't realize it. Oh, it charges up, I see. Shoot vomit out at people? Auntie wants to help you acclimate to your wondrous new freedom. Confused by too many new choices, here's a handy list of strategies that'll make sense of it all. Thoughtfully curated with you in mind. Okay, yeah, that's fantastic. There already. In here, nope. Got myself. Too many goods. Okay. Welcome, Subject DeVries. Oh, this is her thing. Messages. I return to important announcements. To all subjects of Protectorate, subject invasion of cutthroat corporatists. Discouraged of unfettered federal capitalists has come to Arcadia and brought with it the seeds of its own very destruction. Their invasion armada excavation blah 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 blah. Bit worshippers, these bit worshippers will soon taste a defeat. It is your duty to resist their sugar temptations. Process. Okay. Also, the Protector betrayal of the Order of the Ascendant. As the Day of the Order of the Ascendant have declared themselves enemies of the Protectorate, they have chosen to do so in the wake of corporate invasion of our beloved colony. Attests to their true nature. It is now obvious that the corporate incursion was somehow helped by the traitors of the Order. Else it would have been crushed before it began. Rest assured, the Sovereign knew their treachery well in advance of the betrayal, and it was not taken by surprise. Welcome. Superman First Class to Camaro DeVeris. You are to report to your post for information input and retrieval department at 06:30 tomorrow. As I'm sure I don't need to tell you, every member of the Protectorate is vital for the whole, no matter how much seeming. Yeah. Pitchball incident. It is not unheard of for one to sustain injuries in the course of a spirited match of pitchball, even ones as serious as your chambered femur and internal hemorrhaging. In my experiences, however, virtually all cases can be traced back to overindulgence in Sovereign's Pride vodka. While it is understandable the misconception, so overindulgence does not demonstrate a subject's pride or the subservience to our Sovereign. Fortunately for you, in the short time you've been here for your work, it's been nothing but a super... Okay, great. Warning. Your recent irregular behavior has been overlooked due to your exemplary work in the long years prior to the invasion. However, I am not plagued by your predecessor's lack of character, which has probably now been rectified by a course of mental refreshment thanks to the Sovereign. And it is incumbent upon me not to follow up with its thing. Yeah. So, what's this we have here? Pick up compass, bracelet. The universal equation is one constant, DRI. No, your place in the order of all things. The integrity of our universe. Oh, is this the core? DeVeris' tracker appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in the liquid inside this container. Obviously in an attempt to disable it. Fortunately, it was still producing a weak signal. This is the lady that Betray the status. Identified markers removed. Welcome back, Agent DeVries. Farewell. Savannah, your last missive stung me to my core. I can't believe you'd accuse us as such. Yes, I am still in contact with Victor. The schism between the Protectorate and the Order is of no consequence to us, but we are decidedly not whispering poison into each other's ear, and I can assure you the dark path you accuse of us is not of going down is not one of necessity, not choice. It's one of necessity, not choice. Oh boy, I'm getting a little tired of reading all these. Never burden you with the knowledge of things I've done that I've been forced to live with, but therein lies the rub. I find I can do so no longer. The time for action has come. Do you remember the cliffhanger ending to the Sentinels versus the Cult of Corporationism, 6th chapter? One way or the other, I fear we are hurtling towards the same inevitable conclusion. This is one thing I cannot allow, no matter the cost. Regardless, my time on Paradise Island is over. As we used to say, see you in the equation, my friend. How can you say you never burdened me with what you've done? You may never shared your specifics with me, but that doesn't mean I didn't feel your suffering, Augustine. The invasion of Paradise Island is driving us all to new levels of despair, and your last message has me feeling that it has pushed you to a place of madness. I'm begging you, forget the void-damned cereal and whatever it is you're planning, and please, please come see me before you do anything that cannot be undone. This ought to make you laugh. I am holed up in the old Order Chapel of all places. Maybe because it reminds me of better days with you and Victor. Mission logs. Day 25.
My cover story has worked.
Oh.
I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. It seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it, though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I?
Okay.
I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
I can't believe this. Avoid me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientician. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
I've seen many colleagues lose themselves to the obsession.
Oh, yeah? And how many of those colleagues went and blew up a space station on account of it? Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
What were people saying about her?
Y'all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
This has been after my time. I don't remember hearing her name before Horizon Point. Very accomplished decisive to getting us killed.
Reckon so. Somewhat embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figure my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangular. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
The Order? The ones that had a schism with the Protectorate? What exactly is the Order?
The Order of this Sin is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The Grand Plan and all that used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
I'm not surprised religion's been used to control and manipulate for eons.
Done some good too. Even I can admit that not everyone following the plan is a fanatic. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
Alright, clean that out as we've killed people too.
That's different. Everything we've done so far has been for the mission. To save everyone.
Imagine doesn't ever tell himself the thing. Diverse certainly did.
You forget we're on the same side here, Commander? I'm not the only one DeVries wronged. She robbed you of 10 years of your life. Don't you want recompense for that?
This will be remembered. Well, okay. Of course I do, but killing her give me some back.
Exactly. We get answers, then she gets a bullet. Everyone goes home happy. Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
Okay, liberation. So what now? Pull a gun on the guy. My default state, okay? Better watch what you say, motherfucker. Man, these things are fucking everywhere.
Take whatever business you're running elsewhere.
More perfect goods. Smoke grenade.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
gonna come back here. Extra steel, extra holster. Grants an additional. Oh, nice.
Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch?
You say both. Let's see what good. Taking notes in your hands. Need Auntie's choice by any chance?
That? That's nothing. Just supply list. Oh, I suppose my advertorial deficiencies are obvious, huh? Knew I should have gone in on that extra training course. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your... Gladly. No better.
Little Rattler. Converts all standard cartridges into shot shells. Provide increased spread and devastation at the cost of arrangement. Advanced decryption key. Oh, not this. We'll buy it. Okay. I think I'm gonna stop here for a little bit. My shit's bothering me a little bit, so I'm gonna stop for now, and then I might come back in a little bit. Maybe depends how I feel. What the fuck is my... Alright. I'm gonna bounce out of here. Head off to bed now anyways. Yep. I'll see you off. Peace. GG and Paige, if either of you guys are still here, you have a good one too. Same goes for anyone else lurking. Have a good one. We'll see you later. If I stop feeling like shit. Later.